Alright. Hello? Oh, bumped my elbow on the table. Probably you guys hear that, but hello! And Lucky, congrats on making it first. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Lord Donut. Congrats on being free? Free from what? But congrats? Rotary, hello. Welcome. Today I'm a little PNG because I feel that this might be a short stream, plus I've been feeling kind of like, lately. Maybe I haven't been getting enough fiber this week. Truth in the ads, okay. That makes sense. Welcome back from the ads. Hello everyone. We're going back to the emotes that I completely left off. I didn't forget. I was, commissions, teehee. But now we're free-ish. I'm almost done. We're at the tail end of commissions. So now I have free time to myself until I get another client. But I don't have any client lined up right after, so yippee! Yeah, I'm wrapping up Tenma's commission. Hello Tenma, welcome. And then after emotes, maybe I'll go on my Blender arc? I don't know, we'll see. Blender, or I do want to try video editing too. You want more commission? Dies. Wow, money! Work. Money! Work. Money is nice. Money is good. Would love to save up for... Man, there's so many things I do want to save up for. I've been eyeballing merch making a little bit. But also that's kind of daunting, so that... I don't know. What do I do? Has anyone here touched merch making? Selling at conventions and stuff? I've done that literally just once. I've helped at a table twice, but I've only manned? No, that's not the right way. Manned my table once, selling my own stuff like buttons and prints, and that was a long time ago. So I'm sure the landscape's changed. What's the hot thing of the now? Buttons, acrylic charms, mystery. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Apologies for no stream last week. Weather was quite wacky, unfortunately. Was it Friday? We had a blackout. I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm streaming. But yeah, today I'm gonna be working on these emotes. I'll probably just do the usual thing where I kind of fill under the color, fill under the sketch, clean up the line work, and then bam, emote. I don't know how much we'll get done today. Maybe I'll try to get one done by the stream at the very least. Personally, I like to buy acrylics. Yeah, I love acrylic charms. I don't know what I'd make though, because I don't play Genshi, I don't play Honk. I do like ZZZ, but easy. Maybe I would do ZZZ charms? Maybe, I just don't want to do charms for stuff that I haven't played, Maybe I'll do the lurk one. I feel like the lurk one's pretty doable. Let me grab it and put it in the cropped image zone so I could literally eyedrop every color. Why did I say literally? I don't have to say literally for everything. Alright. You don't need the word. But yeah, acrylics are cute. I like those acrylics that are... What is it? The cute interactive standees? Work, money, work. I don't know. Want to work, but money. Work, money. What's that one advertisement? I think it played late night on Cartoon Network. It's I need a job. But for a job, I need school. But I don't have school. But for school, I need money. But also, to get money, I need a job. But for a job, I need school. Or something like that. I wonder if I could find it. Mio, hello, welcome. And Figueria Parana, hello? Where'd I put my pen? School? Work? Commissions? Cons. Oh, I do miss conventions, though. I've kind of floated around the idea of, table setups, right? I don't know if you've seen some artists do it, but they always plan out. Well, not all of them do, but they plan out their table. They're like, oh yeah, so this table is 12 by 6, 12 by 4. 12x4? Wait, no, 10x4? Like, they lay out the dimensions, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna do the little racks, the mesh nets, and stuff like that, and have a huge sign here, and I'm like, that's super cool. I'd love to do that one day. Oh, sorry, I do not speak Portuguese. English, please. Komena, sorry. Although, Nihongo would be fun to learn. That could also be another one of my, like, since I am free right now, just skill 2 brush up / pick up on. But yeah, money! Why does everything cost money? Why can't we just learn for free? That's what YouTube is for. Thank YouTube. I'm so glad we could learn so much. It's like, you want to learn how to draw? YouTube. You want to learn how to rig? YouTube. Should I just reline the line? I feel like I could reuse it. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I'll just fill it and then try to, like... What's the word? Reinforce the line. Reinforce? Is that the word? Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna use like the past emotes to just yoink the colors because I'm too lazy to make a proper palette. Can erase this. I really need to make like a little translator bot. For those who can't speak, whatchamacallit, English. Rash, hello, welcome. How are you? How's your haunces? Anyone haunting right now? Pencil, pen. I've already forgotten how to color. When's the last time I opened up Clip and drew? Maybe I'll use the no texture? Or no, maybe I should use the pen. Pen? I'm amazed at how many hotkeys there are. Yeah, there's a bunch. I'll stop drawing for a month and I forget like half of them. Thankfully there's like shortcuts where you can open up like a wheel to access your shortcuts. Oof. What would I do without you? My dear shortcuts. There's like even a shortcut to fill in lines, but my lines are too rough, so I don't think it would do it cleanly, so I'm just gonna do this. Hee. Hey, at least it's therapeutic, you know? It's like coloring books, except you did your own lines. Wow, art. Shortcut in life. Hit get rich. Hit everything paid up. Oh, you're saying I can just punch things and then get rich, just like video games? If I continually punch this box, just like Mario does, I can get money. Right? You punch box and then coin come out. Bing bing wahoo! Whoa! Who knew it was that easy? I should learn from our dearest Mario. Speaking of Mario, I do miss playing Mario games. I don't think I ever played one on stream. I like Super Mario World. I'd love to replay that. I also have a... What's the one with the hat on the Switch? Odyssey, which I let my brother borrow, but I don't think he's been playing it, so I could ask for that back. If I feel like playing a Mario game on stream. Oh, Thrash is Hansen right now. Let's go. Trying to make Oguri useful. Oguri cap. Oguri kapu. I love Oguri cap. After watching whatchamacallit, Cinderella Grey, so good. Oh, guess who drew? Drew in the wrong layer. Let me just, well, whatever. It can cut off right here. And then I'll just clip it out. Hee hee. This shows how out of practice I am with drawing. It's okay. Salvageable. Salvageable? We can fix this. It's not over. Yeah, she's so funny. She's so cute. Also, Thrash, when ID Lost? ID Lost Hans Club? Anyone else? I think you have to ask Jen to join. I forgot who has invite rights, but I think Jen for sure does. We got a Guild Wars. Yeah, get in here, grabs you. I want to add everyone, but I don't have friend slots yet, so I gotta slowly open it and then friend everyone, I've realized. Give me your friend points. Give me. Your friend points. Hand them over. I still haven't rolled for any new horses yet. Because I'm like, at some point I'm gonna get their star pieces anyways, so You do that now? Yeah, let's go! And then we'll have more people to throw shoes at each other. And then we get our guild points, where it will be so rich. I still haven't looked over the huge document that, who shared it? I know Jen has it, but I know someone else linked it, but the huge document for Hans Girls. It's just so much information, it's so dense. Yeah, the 244 page one. I tried looking it over, but none of it went through my head. I just went straight to sleep. I miss this song. Usually I'm not super into idol songs or anything like that, but just making horse girls, I guess it's fun. They should do a Zombieland Saga collab. Okay, and then I grab the ear colors. I'm probably gonna go over each finished emote and try to synchronize the colors. Give it one more final pass to unify them. But for now, I'm just gonna train them all out. Cass, welcome. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Happy Sunday. How is Faf? I'm doing good. I'm just a wee bit tired. Thankfully not mentally, just physically. Fortunately and unfortunately. I don't know why, but this past week my throat kind of has been feeling weak. And my tummy has been very... very in much need of fiber. You know, when you just sit on the toilet thinking you're about to do your business, but the business doesn't come out. Yeah. I need to eat more fruits. Yeah, physically tired real. Seems like that's what happens when you have job. No business. No business at all. You know what I should make? I should make a chia seed pudding. That'll do it. That'll do the job. How's the job been treating you this past week anyway? Pretty chill. Thankfully the work's light. Oh. Well, I guess there are some parts that require a bit more like physicality, lifting and moving heavy things around, but like I'm not like pressured to do anything, like no quota, no nothing. It's just like, hey, can you move this over there? And then like other things. What else? Just helping with like marketing and stuff at the moment, so it's nothing too heavy. Just head empty, click on the computer. Whoa, I get paid for sitting on computer and clicking things? So far, I don't hate my job. I like it. Very chill. Boss is flexible. It is oddly flexible, so I'm like wondering, my brain's going like, what's the catch? Like, are we gonna... Am I gonna get jump scared by like something? But no. Nothing bad so far. Boss is chill. Coworkers chill. There's an espresso machine. My only complaint is the espresso machine. I was like, oh cool, they have an espresso machine. I want to make coffee. And I see that someone had made some coffee and left the wand there in the portafilter. And I'm like, okay, maybe they'll come back to clean it up later. Next day, still in there. Next day, still in there. Queue next week. Monday, still in there. Tuesday, still in there. Wednesday. Still in there. I'm like, oh, I don't think I want to drink from this. So I'm just gonna bring my own tea and coffee. Yeah, my only problem is I'm like, sometimes I get tired at work and I'm like, dang, I need coffee. Thinks about the espresso machine. And I'm like, maybe not. Is this too real? It's much leisure. Yeah, right? It feels unreal. But I guess for the moment it's real, so I'll enjoy it while it lasts. If it lasts. If it continues to be so, that's cool. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. Hopefully it's just chill like that. Yeah. Woohoo! And it's like in the city, so there's like lots of things to do after if I come out. But usually I just go straight home because I hate traffic. Also, did I miss anything else? Let me check chat. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, caught up. But yeah, pretty chill. Hope everyone else has been doing good in terms of like job, school, life. I'm also kind of tired because I had like a back-to-back birthday thing. Like one this week, one last week. And had to do some like prep and cooking and getting presents. It was fun though. Traffic in that area is gross. Maybe I'm overgeneral. No, traffic in general is gross. I just don't want to think about traffic. Why can't we have trains and subways? I look at Japan. I miss her. I miss the trains, man. I want to go back to Japan. And I do have the chance. So maybe. I'll go on vacation again. It was so fun. And then, with our round 2 of haunts, or my round 2 of haunting, or if I ever hang with ID Lost, we can get horses. They have like plenty of horses in the arcades that you can win. Not Uma Musume, but just the horses. But like, I'm a fan of the horses now. I like how Uma Musume is just, it's become like Kantai Collection and Token Rambu again, where you kind of get to appreciate the history of things. Very cool. Like, I remember when Sword Boys became popular, it actually spiked a whole new movement in preserving, like, ancient artifacts like swords. Pretty cool. I love when weebs power things. The power of nerds. Fandom can be so powerful, yet so cursed. Mostly good. Simply just don't look at the bad. Lately it's just been horses and K-pop demon hunters. At least from what, like, I know my friends have been talking about. Horse, 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 horse. I remember when the concept MV for it came out, I'm like, this looks interesting, but also I don't want to play. Because I think at that time I was really into Dragalia Lost, so I'm like, why open new side games game when I already have a side games game? And alas, the Dragalia is lost, so hee hee. Gotta hop on into another. Yeah, what color should the wall be? Just white? Or like off-white? Maybe like a light blue? Well, I guess my walls are off-white. I'll just color it as my wall colors. Let's see. But yeah, work, chill. Life stuff, it's a lot. I think what's throwing me off is that like I gotta wake up early for work. But then whenever I hang out with my friends, they kind of tend to stay up late. Or when I want to do my own thing, I do tend to stay up late too. So then like weekends is gremlin time. And then weekdays is gotta be a normie time. And then that might be like screwing my body up. So might have to reconsider like timing. Cole Peterson, hello. Welcome, welcome. Perhaps. Yeah, I've noticed that like my voice gives out sooner than like it usually goes. So it's like, is it that I'm getting older? Is it allergies? Is it my change in sleep schedule? Don't know. So if I ever feel my limit, I'd have to call it for a stream. But for now, I'm feeling chill. Pretty alright. What have you done so far? I'm just filling this in. These are all like the sketches for the emotes that I'm doing. Which you know, looking back, I haven't done much progress. So it's only these two that are out. The rest of these need to be... I got work to do. And this one is frame by frame, so I kind of don't want to look at it until, like, I feel powerful enough. Also, I might cut some of these. Like, I'm realizing some of these might not read well. But we'll see. I'll probably come up with other emote ideas along the way anyways. Or maybe I could revamp older emotes. I like the Faf Scrim, the Screamin' one. Maybe I could animate that. But yeah, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I'm just chilling. Also, like, mildly jelly that, like, last month a lot of people got to go see Otto. I don't know, is she still touring in the States? Seeing all my friends in LA and wherever else she stopped by at. Go like, oh my god, I'm going to see Otto. And I'm like, Maybe one day. It's been a while since I've been to a concert. I'd love to see a lot of, like, Utaite, Folkloid-y events. Or even, like, J-pop, J-rock. I would love to see Zutomayo. But I know they're stupid popular. I've looked up their tickets. They do have an overseas portal. But their ticketing period is already passed for, like, fall? December? Way many months in advance, and it's already out. And I'm like, dang. I guess I'm not that big of a fan. Oh. It's okay. You have to be like part of their fan club anyways, and I'm like, I guess I'm not. Raina, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, fire, hello. That stinks. No, you. I was playing Abiotic Factor and I stepped in a dookie and I'm like, fire must have been here. No, you times infinity. Don't you have a poo-poo sticker? What the heck? Hey, what the? Fire, Abile, Obofa. Bofer? How you doing, Fire? Yeah, I'm gonna brown. Every time like someone's about to poop in a bofa, my brain just immediately defaults to I'm gonna brown. You want a bofa blind? Oh, understandable. I hope one day you and Lance will continue your blind run. And then maybe join us later. Let's see. Doing super? Heading out to convention near your area. Oh, have fun. Anime convention? Or like general comic convention? Remember when we needed parts and Yarch was so mad that I wasn't breaking the... Not gonna lie, I was kind of also like, oh, they're so close and keep passing by it. I think I tried to like help, but like very like roundabout way. But I could tell that Yarch was like dying. Poor Yarch. It's okay. Now you guys know. You just gotta bust stuff. I don't think you would get locked again. Poor Yarch, my butt. Not poor Yarch. Yarch perish? Should I just fill in the rest? Eh. Woohoo! Donut hole. Comic and anime, I guess. You're even doing fan art of your YouTube mutual. And she's been Neko arced. Oh, Neko arc. I know nothing about like the whole franchise. Was it like Melty Blood or something she comes from? But like, love it. Perfect gremlin energy. It's a fighting game, right? I don't know how to fighting game. I look away. Melty Blood mention. Hi, Ion. Do you enjoy a little bit of Melty Blood? The wall does block off the thing. I guess I could expand the line art. No, I'll color the eyes. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I guess I never really colored like the anime eyes. Oh, I see. Fighting game enjoyer. I see. Kinda blast till I get at you again. Yeah, have fun. Oh, I miss conventions! I want to go to conventions! One day. Have good stream. Hi, Thermo. I think if I do merch, the first thing I would probably touch is stickers. Because apparently I might have a connection regarding that. Not in like sending a thing to print, but just literally getting a physical device for printing. But well, we'll see. How to merch? I don't know. And then I go to con, and then I register for a table. I've heard that they've been a bit more strict with how tables are operated these days. I remember the first time I signed up for a table, they're like, okay, just put your name here and yeah, give us the money. They didn't review your portfolio. They didn't like do a raffle or anything. Just sign up and you're in. But I suppose conventions have gotten bigger these days, so they gotta, I guess, curate their artists, question mark. That does suck, though. I feel like that won't happen at larger cons, yeah. It's the ad. I think if I do go to cons, I'd like to try out-of-state ones for once. Just to get the vibes and also see friends. Obama? Obama? Not Francie. Anyone remember that one time Obama appeared on... what was it? Otsumatsu-san? Does anyone remember, like, the Osomatsu fever? At conventions, everyone was just an Osomatsu kid with the colored sweater. Ah, trends. You'll be fine though. Just be like, yo, I'm the legend. Do you know me? I'm the hit influencer Fafrotsky. No. Yeah, that was an odd time, but fun. I saw some interesting cosplays. I remember seeing one of the Osomatsus in a bathtub that they could like be carted across. They're like swigging from a glass of wine too. That was great. They definitely were like an offshoot of the dramatical murder fandom, if I recall. You was it? When the fandom shifts. The Medical Murder was like 2013, was it? Or was it 2014? I don't remember. There's also Yuri on Ice after that. Osomatsu was what year? 2013? 14? I've lost track of time. Pencil. It's crazy that there's a season 4. I did enjoy the show. It was like the same writers as Gintama, so. But I never went past season 2. 2? Was it? 1? I think I completed season 1 and I stopped somewhere in season 2. Didn't touch the fandom though, it kind of spooked me. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up the lines. Make them a bit darker so they stand out. Because these are a bit hazy. But yeah. Sakura-kan looks fun. Then there's the Canadian one, Anime North. Canada! And then Australian one, Smash. But I'm afraid that if I go to conventions that are too big, there's always going to be like a weird problem of mismanagement. Looks at Anime Expo with their air quality issue and other stuff. Anime North is decent considering. Oh, it's non-profit? Didn't know that. Pretty cool. It's gonna. It looks like this, but I think it'll look nice if I curve it like this. Funds go to. Oh! Hey yo, that's pretty cool. More conventions could do that. Should do that. They could do that. Could and should. Exploded fast plumbing in accident. Uh-oh. What the hell? Hi, Silent. Don't tell me it wasn't fire who poopied. But you? It was Gordon. Oh. Gordon! How could you bust our pipes? What'd I do? Now we gotta call Mario. I still haven't seen the Mario movie. I want to though. I want to watch Mario movie. I want to watch Superman. I want to watch Sinners. What else do I want to watch? I don't know. I know that Sinners is out on streaming, so I think I'd love to watch that at some point. But lately, it's just been all haunts, but I'm enjoying it. Watching it with friends is fun. How can horse anime be so good? I really want to take a look at the, was it Dawn of the New Age anime and the movie, and like see any behind the scenes footage, because like they went crazy on the animation and sound design. I would love to like peer over it and absorb it for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe it'd get my creative juices going. I don't know if anyone was there for that, but like Lant was going like, I'm so moved. I'm so moved at like every scene, and I'm like, same hat. I gotta lock in. I gotta get serious. You can't really leave things to others. You gotta do things yourself. Such a good... it really is just sports anime, but amped up. Sports, sports, sports. I miss Haikyuu. I never finished it. I got like near the end, and then I'm like, I gotta savor the end, so I just stopped reading and watching. I think by now the anime's caught up in its complete right, so perhaps I could just watch the rest. Oh, Haikyuu. Can I get a smaller brush? Yeah, lines are definitely getting a wee bit cleaned up. I believe the animation went downhill and just became slideshow. No, for Haikyuu. Damn, that's sad. So it Blue Lock happened. Blue Lock season 2 happened. Except the Haikyuu one happened before that. Damn, I really was excited for Blue Lock season 2, and then I saw people sharing clips of it, and I'm like, maybe I'll just read it. Damn, how could they do that to our sports anime? Maybe they know that there's just enough fans for the genre, the show, that they're like, we could compromise on the animation quality. We'll just put it all into the other stuff, merch, and I don't know. Or it's just crunch, your usual culprit. Damn, treat your animators better. Get them out of the closet. The basement? The closet? Both. Free them. Meet the animes better and don't pocket the budget. Yeah. Seems to be what always happens, unfortunately. I don't think I've been watching any anime lately. I should probably do so. Still got, what was it? The Summer That Hikaru Died on my radar, but I haven't touched it yet. It's Side Games animation though, so I feel like with whatever I've recently watched from them, they've been doing a good job. I trust. Like, dang, Apocalypse Hotel is so good. I think, I don't know. I feel like everyone should watch it, even if they don't watch anime. Such good animation, story, character, dialogue. Oh. Oh, it's goody. Hello. Konnichiwa, Babu! Hi, Ricey. What is that again? Sakitan Dakidu! How are you? Or how should I put it? Oh Genkai. I can't do it! I can't do it! Wait, Gab's also ending soon? Are we Gabsering on Sunday? Tomorrow? Or are we like giving it some time? So eep, but I'll stay strength or strim. Oh, Kuni. Dang, Gab's ending. Ah. Skip since Monty gone way. Okay, good. It works out because like I have to touch grass tomorrow. Wahoo! Monty. Gab saying. Gab. What's the next one gonna be again? Stairs. Zets. How did they come up with these names? Gav, Zets, X8, Forza. Dang, I can't believe we ended up on a recap episode. Give us more content! But also understandable if you need a break. But also like, dang. I want more. You guys said there's a movie, right? Is that out? Is it subbed? For us who cannot Nihongo Jozu enough. Dakiten Dakidu. Is Japanese a hard language? I wonder if that person has made more videos. I gotta see. What else has she said? What was the other one? Jano Koshimasu. Muzar Karshi. It's so Muzar Karshi, man. I should separate the ears just in case. Hey, Francie, are you both flaring? 3 vids on her TikTok, but stopped after. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, some people go overboard on the hate, but I think it's fine to have like a funny little laugh at like someone being goofy. Oh, internet's so relentless. We're a Borfar still. Oh, I want to a Borfar more. That place is so cool. Halloween portal. Yeah, I remember it being kind of big, but I forgot how long we took on that section. Let me know when you... Wait, after that section, that was it, right? Or was there more? I can't remember. No, wait, there's kind of... Right, there's the cold place. Okay. I still kind of remember. Yeah, let me know if you guys, like, get to the next part. I bored? I looking? Considering playing after, but also, like, I'm kind of like, oh, should I? Because I gotta touch grass, but also, maybe if I do end early, maybe a little bit more buffer and then sleep. Yeah, I love the Halloween portal. Woohoo! Do you have a favorite SCP rotary? When I disappear my ear. Halloween portal. I should go fishing more. In abiotic. Yeah, Bofa. Abiotic. We just call it Bofa because yeah. But you could mention it in general too. I never like dove deep into SCP stuff, but occasionally I'd like, you know, take a wee little peek. It was fun. I also loved like the little fan animations people would do. There's that one dude who made like a cool little series, but I think they we're on a hiatus or something. I still love the IKEA one. It's so good. They should put the IKEA one in a bofa. An infinite IKEA. Oh, if you guys like SCPs, I have a manga recommendation. It's called... Wait, what's it called? Like the creepy and the freaky? The freaky and the creepy? It's something like that. Hold on. Where'd I put my phone? 1 second. Pulling up me manga app. Let's see. Doko. Okay, let's see. It's called... Nope. The Creepy and Freaky. It really is just that. I think the Japanese name is just Kawaii-san. So, like, spooky. Spooky guys. It's like little short stories. How else do I explain it? Like, you have, like, the main characters. They look like cute little Animal Crossing guys. And then there's, like, a shopkeeper who goes like, "Ooh, would you like to know? Would you like to learn of a funny, creepy story?" And then, like, the frog's like, "Huh, what's that?" And then you get your little creepypasta tale in, like, a short little manga chapter. Will reading it help me stay up? Maybe. And then both of your favorite is the giants and flat. Oh yeah, the big dudes. I hate them, but also they're cool. Like, I like how their sound effect is very like clack 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 every time they walk around. Wow, the symphonists, right? Actually, I don't hate them as much as the mist dude. I hate that guy the most. I hate the guy the mist. But yeah, that manga, big recommend if you like, you know, a quick read. And like, mostly isolated stories. It seems like some stories might interconnect. But I don't know if the author plans to make it like a whole dang thing, so. But I've been enjoying reading that. I don't know how many people are reading it, but pretty fun. They're giants. Are they just really hungry? Why do they want to eat us all the time? Okay. ID lost a Bofa collab when? I don't know. We just kind of play it like on and off for fun every time like there's a release. But Fire said she'd like to play a blind, so Fire a Bofa maybe one day. Yeah, you gotta ask Fire. And maybe Lamp. They're the ones who are like pretty fresh in a Bofa ring. Fire's always down the game. Game thing. Oh? Oh, it's a raid. Let's go! Hello! Welcome, raiders. How are you? And Licario, thank you for the raid. How was Han's game? Were y'all winning? Did you get a good career? Let me give you a little shout out. Fafrot Licario. How are you? And welcome raiders. Me Faf. Me do live 2D and art. Today I'm working on my own emotes. Here's what I might be working on. Some I might just pass on and I might just make some new emotes. But I'm working on just coloring this little peak. The little lurking one. Head squad raid, yeah. Oh, Harurara, let's go. Our baby. I love Urara. I care her so much. Definitely one of my favorite Hanses. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Rest up if you have to, or make yourself comfy here. We'll just be chilling. Just currently talking about, what are we talking about? Anime, manga, abiotic factor. Yeah. Play a bofa, guys. Needed. Yeah, true. I feel like I really do want to draw Hans girls too. Would love to draw Urara and Takyon and Oguri Cap. Creepy and freaky. Oh yes, creepy and freaky. That's a manga that I recommend. It's called The Creepy and Freaky? Something like that. Great if you like a spooky story. And SCPs too. You're about to watch Magic Knight Rayearth. Ooh. That's like an old one, right? I've never gotten to watch it, but it's been in my like, ooh, maybe perceived later list. Have fun watching. But yeah, rest up. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your Rayearth. Wahoo! I'm just like refining the edges of the line art here. Because these are originally sketches, and I can't be bothered to do proper line art. I'm just cleaning up the line art more so. Hehe. I hate line art. I will do anything and everything to avoid line art. The creepy and freaky box reminds me of Berserk. It does. It reminds me of those freaky little plant things. What are they called? I forgot. You know what I'm talking about, right? The ones with the faces. What are they called? Don't remember. Yeah, some people love line art, but I'm not them. I'm not strong enough. I think some people can make line art very fun and interesting, but for me, it's like, oh, I die. I do not want to line art. I simply paint over it or clean up the lines from the sketch. Like, why line art if you've already kind of done lines? You just kind of fix them, yeah? I'll only ever do line art if I need clean lines for, maybe merge making or something? I don't know. Vectors? But at that point, you're just using a vector tool, not drawing. Funny enough, I do love using vector tools, making shapes and stuff for, like, the lineless art type of art. Like when I was doing that Petable Faf. Speaking of which, I will be working on that too. Just in the background. I've been meaning to revamp my website, but that's been going slow because of life, the job stuff, commissions, but I mean, with commissions down, I should be more free. It's not really need the line here. Manga. Have you guys caught up to Chainsaw Man? No spoilers. But like, dang. Fujimoto-san is very not... how do you say? Makes things very apparent, but some people still seem to miss the message, unfortunately. Merga. Yeah, very Merga. Hi, Kane. It's so good. The new chapter is so good, but also it's like very horrifying. Oh boy. America. Did something big happen? Yeah, something big happened. Is all I can say. Whew. Time to catch up. Yeah, it's okay. It'll only take you like 5 minutes, right? I'm just gonna copy the color from here. Chainsaw Man movie soon? 2? Was it the Reze arc? Oh, Reze. Such a cool design. Well, not cool. What's the word for it? Mysterious? Either way, love Reze's design. Then after that, we catch up to manga? Man, the opening is so iconic. I wonder what they'll do for the movie. Like for the music of the movie. Kenshi Yonezu is in on it again, right? I think, like I saw that he drew Reze. A lot happened to take America from Merca to Merca. Yeah. My Romance Chemical? Ah? Also, Kinyo Mimiko, hello! I still love the Chainsaw Man opening, it's so good. Dorok, Mirai, a beautiful star. Even like the Kenshi Yonezu MV was pretty good. Like tons of body doubles just running. The thing they did during the show? The thing they did during the show? Which show? What thing? Also, let me clear my throat real quick. I should have a little sippy of water. I don't think I've seen that one, but like I've been talking about the latest Chainsaw Man chapter, also, but no spoilers. Hee. Oh, Miko's talking about the ads. They're again from Twitch, unfortunately. Oof. Oh, Twitch ads, cursed. Clean this up too. Oh, Scarf Cookies. Hello. Also, I missed a follow. Trinity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. But yeah. Thank you, Scarf. How are you? I be. Sometimes it do be like that. Existing. Yes. I shake your hand in just existing. Sometimes that's enough. But yeah, just working on emotes right now. Chilling. Relaxing. Enjoying my weekend before I go back to work, but also work's not bad. Not that bad, thankfully. I think the main thing I hate about just new job now is traffic. Traffic die. I hate traffic. I hate crazy drivers. Yeah, it's the worst. At least every other day there's always someone who's about to like hit me or something. Please, please watch where you drive. Ah. Are these all in a different lane? No, it's the same. Kind of smooth out the eyeballs. I really wish we had better public transit, but alas, we must car. My god, this horse girl's gonna fail me so hard. No! Career moment? Career mo? Whose career are you doing? That started, so I don't know if you respond to my comment. Oh, so your comment was a question, right? The thing they did during their show. What has happened to take America from America to America? Oh yeah, I was like, what show and what thing? Because I think I might be a little lost on that. Hee. Oh, my no Top Gun. Failing hard for me. It's okay, I shake your hand. I've had like 3 career fails today. I don't know what's going on. Thankfully after that I had a B+ for ice shower. But I want her to be A. But B+ is okay. At least she finished the URA and all that. Did a stunt where they gave everyone signs. Huh. I don't think I've seen that. But, was it the America mention is coming from a recent development in Chainsaw Man, is the most I can say without spoilers. It's crazy, man. Haven't made past the debut yet? Dang, it's okay, it's just the start, right? You just gotta recover and make up for lost time. Easy. Or not. Maybe not. Halfway through the... Oh, it's Jover. It's okay. Just finish the career and get your money. We could always use the money. I'm so broke in Han's game. Every upgrade just inhales my money. I'm like, what the hell? What do I do? Guess I don't need black for the highlights. Or do I? Maybe I do. Oops. Oh yeah, no worries about that. Country-wise, oof, it hurts. It's very painful. I look away. Stay safe, my friends. But also, try not to doom scroll so hard. Yeah, money is pain. These horse girls are destroying my wallet. My not real wallet, thankfully. I don't think I'd ever spend on a horse game unless it's like a whatchamacallit, subtext. I am not leaving my money to chance. Although I do love side games. So, well, not love, but I do like side games over other gacha games. Hehe. Like, at least I'll put it to cool animations and stuff. Give me more Apocalypse Hotel, please. And maybe another Uma movie. There's an Annie text during Annie that's pre-worth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of yoinking, if anything. But, many years ago, I think I've sworn off. Whatchamacallit, just doing random pulls. I'm good. That's just gambling. But subtext? Hell yeah. Like, dang, it's just a gacha game. I'm not, like, competing or anything. I don't want to, like, hop into the pay-to-win train, you know? train for the PvP. Gamba. Did I move the eyeballs a bit? Let me control T real quick and see. Did I shift it? I did. Oopsies. I have to shift it up again. Not a big deal. Hehe. Slides your face back in. I'm just glad that the PvP is pretty head empty. You just click, 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 done. The amount of times I... Ugh. Was it Fire Emblem Heroes PvP? Awful, awful, awful. Mayana about to hit the glue factory. No! Salvageable? Salvageable? Or is it truly over? It's funny how our glue factory jokes don't really translate across to Japan. Japan's like, oh, sashimi. Or sashimi. And I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of a thing, huh? Haunts. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna do this. Mayano Top Gun. I still need more horses, but I feel like I could just gather enough star pieces. That's the cool thing about Hunt's game. You can eventually just collect the star pieces to get your horse too. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm a free gamer. Free to play, by the way. Triangle chip for champions meet. Does it say what kind of race? I guess all my answers might just be in that 244-page doc, huh? Gold ship training. Failed to get Kita-san Black because I refuse to pay for not getting the thing. Yeah, same. I know I could reroll, but also I don't want to stress out over rerolling. Fuck it, we ball. I live with what I get. Or not live, work with what I get. Like, eventually you'll round out your cards anyways, so... Eh. Whatever. Race conditions. Tokyo, turf. 2,400 medium, okay, standard distance. Left-handed. Spring, sunny, firm. Okay, medium. What is my strongest medium racer, actually? I don't know. Left-handed. Aww. Let me check right now. Could be... Is it vodka? No. I don't know. Vodka? Vodka? I was Scarlet? These Fafs don't have glasses, but it's okay. It's hard to see the eyes with glasses on. We gotta max out the emote real estate. Unless the glasses are for a specific reason, but for now, no glasses. Pick a team of 3 Hanses in... Oh, 3v3? V3? So not just one horse. Okay. Who are my top medium racers? Let me see. Race. Team trials. Finally won a race? Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Whichever horse wins takes it all. Could I have the tiny grandma glasses? Doesn't block the eyes. True, I could just shrink them. But then, like, that might end up, like, being visual noise, if that makes sense, in the emotes. But in the end, you just gotta play around with it till you are happy with it, so... We shall see. Apparently I have a really good air groove for medium. Air groove, winning ticket. And right shower. Lights shower. Oh. Zoe. Oh, Zoe, hello? Long time no see. Thank you for the raid. How are you? And welcome raiders. Me, Faf. Me do art in live 2D. Me working on emotes right now. You can see that I've been working on these. I'm kind of just jumping around, picking out which ones I feel like coloring. And yeah, I might animate some too. Yeah, Papo, hello. But yeah, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. What's going on? And were ya winning, son? How was Tekken? Everyone, please check out Ellie. Here we go. But yeah. Dang, you're definitely one of the first VTubers I've seen when, like, VTuber... The 2000s. 2000... Why did I say 2000s? 2020 VTuber boom happened. Wow. Good to see you. You're dying but had fun? Ayo. Yeah. Nice. But yeah. Hope you're doing good. I was trying to say good and well. Well? Hope you're doing good and well. Feel free to, like, catch me up if, like, anything's happened in your life. Let's see. Had a 3-year hiatus after. Yeah. I remember for a while I was like, where's Zoe? But recently came back to stream. Let's go! Welcome back. Good to see you. I love when people come back from the void. Woohoo! Put up a good fight, but Peter... Huh? Peter Griffin became Peter Griffith. Huh? What the heck? Oh, is this like a custom character thing? Peter Griffith. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Rest up if you have to. Enjoy your stay here if you want to, like, chill. Watch me do some arting. It'll just be very boring coloring, but we chibe and... chibe? Chill and vibe. Wow, I'm just combining words today, huh? Chill and vibe. New word. Chibe. Oh, a custom Peter Griffin. Felt like the giant chicken. Oh, Family Guy. So crazy to think that they put him in Fortnite. Here, I gotta work on the little robe. Efficiency, true. Why use many word when one word do trick? Few word do trick, even. I just gotta speak in codes and you guys just gotta know what I'm trying to mean, you know? But also, I'd love to show you some things with Yoshi. Yoshimitsu? I was never a hardcore Tekken player, but Yoshimitsu's definitely a fun fighter. Namu! Yeah. Mood. Yeah. Oh, Fatten Games. And career ended. Ripperonis. I wish you a very good career for your next career. But yeah, glad you had fun in Tekken. Rest up now. I'm looking forward to seeing you around more. Wahoo! Gonna run it back. Let's go! Revenge! Revenge career! Also, Mio, thank you for the hydrate. I took a little sippy. But yeah, Mio, your, like, cosplay was super cool. Hope you had fun at that convention. I miss conventions! I miss anime conventions! Let me in! I say it as if I can't go, but I can. It's just planning hard. In attendance. And also, like, I guess with the job now, I gotta, like, ask Mr. Bossman if I could have time off, but also vacations, so maybe I shouldn't ask too soon. Let's see, last time we talked, I think it was when we were playing Tetrio. Yeah, Tetrio! I missed the Tetrio days, but also like, dang, I'm rusty. Guys, watching the Tekken 8 matches at EVO. Oh right, EVO's happening, huh? Apparently one of my friends went. Hope they have fun. I'm washed. I shake your hand. Ah, Tetrio. It was just the VTuber game to play because easy to pick up. Also, oops, I did the lines on the coloring. I am so smart. I'm genius. Let me just clear that up then. Hide this. Love when you color on the wrong layer. Ho ho ho. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. Such goofy. I kind of feel like listening to a more vibey song. Oh no, this was Depression. Oh yeah, this is pretty vibey. Wahoo. I love Mikitopi. Alright, back to coloring. Or more like fixing the line art again. Woohoo. But yeah, speaking of conventions, would love to cosplay one day. Fable, all that. Have a more discreet cosplay, you know. Maybe like design the little puppies. You know, the little puppies walking around the screen and just stick that on my head. Did you ever go to Offkai? No, I've never been. It looks fun though. Maybe one day. Where is Offkai held? I know it's like Cali, right? But don't go. Cali cons, I do have a higher chance of going because I have family there where I can stay, but never been. It's kind of scary to think that, oh, everyone's there. All the VTubers, all your friends, all your mutuals. But that's also exciting at the same time. Man, look, this is like... What is it? I've had so many friends going, Faf, you're going to Offkai? Faf, are you going to Offkai? I'm like, I want to. But also busy. Maybe one day. Yeah, it must have been fun. Were there people strolling around on those tablets? Like, were there VTubers? You know? I've seen the little device, but I don't know how prominent it is. People carrying around little tablets with webcams that you can talk to. Dang. Maybe I could do that if I can't go, you know? Just go there to hang out that way. One of your highlights was eating in and out with Hazumi. Hazumi. Was she the line one? I kind of vaguely recall the name. But I know, like, a lot of friends are friends with her. One day. Yeah. Okay, so it's that one. Seen that at local cons? They're everywhere. Okay. So mayhaps if I can't make it to cons physically, that would be a fun thing to do. Mayhaps I gotta do research into what services provide that service. Who does that? What are their names? I guess like during con seasons I'll be like, hello VTubers, would you like to go at cons? Check out our service. Whoa. Vespa, hello, welcome. That's definitely an idea I had for doing whatchamacallit. If I ever table at convention, I'd love to have a mini PC set up with a tablet or a screen with a webcam on that, like, maybe I could do that. You know? Or I could just kind of use it as a little model that people can play around with too. The other way around. You could become VTuber points. Wow. So many ideas for setting up a table. My only issue is, like, I know some people at the cons are very horrible and they will steal stuff at your table. So I gotta lock that shit down. How goes? I'm going. I've been chilling. How you? Just a little tired from many a touching grass, but yeah, pretty chill. Oh, and Mio says, thanks, I had so much fun. Also, a lot of people and kids asked for photos, didn't mind, but my legs couldn't handle it. Ooh, yeah, you do a lot of walking around at conventions. I feel that. The one that me and ID Lost went to, Design Fest, was so huge. That, like, venue was gigantic. And we kept walking back and forth, and there were so many people, so you'd have to, like, stand and wait for people to kind of get going. You included, you're part of the crowd, unfortunately. And it hurts the legs. This kills the Faf. Good, just splitting layers on some helmet stuff for left, right. Nice, 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 nice. I would love to do helmet designs one day. Or like a fairy mask. I mentioned this before, right? One day. Not today. No, not furry, but anthropomorphic kind of shape face. A non-human would be fun. Just to, like, challenge yourself. Sounds like it's time for Faf 3D training then. I do want to go on to a Blender arc. I think I'll be following that Froggy making tutorial. Because Fire has recommended it. Sometimes I jokingly go, oh, I'm gonna make donut. And then Lant was like, oh, was it? Faf, you shouldn't do the donut actually. And I'm like, yeah, I know. One day though. Soon. I mean, I'm done with commissions-ish. So, yeah. I kind of want to get back into video editing too. So it'd be fun to like look at old clips of me, maybe even some friends, and see if I could make a funny video out of that. 3D training arc. I'll be sure to ask my 3D senpais for help. Points at Francie. Points at Fire. Points at Lant. I was just suffering a lot from having to make more layers for showing the thickness of metal plates. Yeah, that's rough. I think for someone who isn't too super into Live 2D, it might be hard. But I think after playing with glue so much, I think maybe it's not too bad. Actually, I don't hate glue. Yeah, Aoi, thank you again for the raid. Please rest well. Wahoo! Friends coming back from the void. Woo! Okay, lines are definitely cleaner now. But yeah, always cool to see people from the early days of VTubing kind of come back. Looking pretty good to me. Thank you. Probably just need some shading. Maybe I could just like jump across each one and work on flats and then do the highlighting and shading later. That'll probably be quicker. So part of the con, I couldn't enter the contest because there were so many cosplayers, which is awesome, but the con didn't expect it. Oh, so the like signups got filled. No! Dang. It's okay. There's always the next time, right? See, but I did it. Think it turned out nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, like trying to get the little individual metal plates working is tough, especially for drawing. But I found that like if you're doing live 2D work, you can duplicate parts and it actually weirdly makes things easier with glue. Oh, I love glue. Glue is my best friend. Let me actually put this on its own layer. I forgot that there is a Korean fragile. Man. But I want to cosplay GBF. That means a lot of sewing and crafting. Yeah, GBF outfits are a lot. Best of luck. Do you have any characters in mind? Oh, it's yours. Hello. How are you? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Why can I not? Oh, wait, this colors. Yeah, let me fix it. Here we go. What else is on my playlist? Envy. Oh, that's a good one. Soonerin, hello. Good, how are you? A little tired from touchy grassy, but otherwise vibing. Doing this helmet forced me to learn what multiply was. Unlocking transparency. You learned how to lock transparency pixels. Let's go! It'll help you so much. I love transparency lock, alpha lock, whatever it's called. Alpha lock's my best friend. And multiply. Multiply is very nice too. Have you done the grayscale coloring tech? I've done it a few times. It's very handy. True, tired is default setting. So otherwise, pretty good. If I say I'm tired, overall it's like, yeah, chillin' good. But yeah, work was chill today, not today, like this week. Most of it was kind of just computer work, stuff on the pooper, so thankfully no heavy work, but on, what was it? Thursday was a lot of heavy lifting, unfortunately. But it's okay. I needed the exercise. I needed to move items around the place. There we go. Very old items that have been collecting dust. I haven't tried, but I'm sure I'll come across it one day. It's so cool. You should try it. Just draw everything in grayscale, as if you're drawing a manga panel, right? Shade everything in black and white gray, and then what you do is gradient mapping. Just look up gradient mapping. It will save your life. Maybe I'm overselling it, but for me, it's like I suck at coloring. I just want to think about values first and then coloring later. Sebastian? I might change my mind. Oh, I forgot what Sebastian looked like. Let me take a look. Oh no, please watch your back. Yeah, thankfully I don't bend my back. I know the whole, like, keep your back straight. Sebastian. GBF. No gamer slouch. Yeah, thankfully during, like, my work, I don't really gamer slouch. Oh, this guy! He's so cool. But I love gamer slouching when I art. And that is a problem. I should probably not be doing that. Hee hee. A little fuzzy down here. Let me isolate it. Why didn't I start with a cleaner brush beforehand? I say, but you know, it is what it is. I just love sketchy mess. Hello, friendly reminder for streamers and chatters. Even if people say you don't, you matter and deserve good things. True. Thankfully, I've never had that happen. People who do that are stinky and are not deserving of your time. Surprised no Pretty Derby gameplay from you? I did a lot of careers earlier today. Teehee. Or Wellness. I love Wellness. He's so cool. Did he come out in Rising yet? Versus Red? What's the title of the fighting game? I already forgot. Hehe. I haven't showered yet, so I can say it is if you need someone to say it at least once. I guess. Oh, I can't put my ears down for my PNG. I'll refund that. Oh, and Garbage Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. No, it's okay. You didn't waste your points. Post them down. Well, now you've given me an idea. I never really thought to do an ears down for my PNG, but that should be a real... setting up a toggle for that should be doable. Let me just put that away. Refunded. Complete all the other redeems. Oh wait, is my tits broken? Oops. Huh, that's weird. My Twitch is stuck on completing requests. Can't say it. Understandable. And see, also your art has value because of the time and effort you put into learning and how to make it. Yes. Another truth. Everyone's sniffing today. Oh yeah, I guess the only bad thing that happened this week was I had very terrible allergies, unfortunately. Water coming out of my eyes and nose. It just won't stop. I guess we're broken. Huh? You, me, friends in BC, everybody. Huh? Why are we sniffing? Yeah. I should try... Was it Allegra? I've tried Claritin. It kind of works. Also, it kind of doesn't. I tried Zyrtec. It kind of works, but also it makes me super sleepy. But also sometimes it kind of doesn't. I've tried Levocetrazine. Which one's Zizal, I think? I don't remember if it works or not. I tried another one. But it made my legs tingle. Like, apparently it's causing my nerves to be weird. So I cut off using that one. I tried the sprays. They make my nose bleed. Also, they're kind of, like people have mentioned before, that you can get addicted to them, unfortunately. And it dries out my nose, so I don't use it. Dries it out. Nose cracks. Get nosebleed every time I wake up. So, not a good time. Ah, maybe I should try those shots one day. Zyrtec, just take all of them. If only it worked like that. I think all that's left is shading? Who's your favorite character in GBF? That's a tough one. Love Sandy, love Six, love... who else? All the angels, love all of the Archangels. Oh, who else? Halmel, Serial. I don't know. I gotta look at all the old events. Use nose spray plus pill when it's really bad, otherwise just pill. Yeah. Maybe I could go back to nose spray, but just not using it like back to back to back to back. Allergy shots? I believe some people just get shots for their allergies every once in a while. Right? That's a thing. There's also like sublingual treatment? Something like that, but I forgot. And then there's also like sinuplasty, but I feel like that's a very last resort. Nermaya and Galleon. Oh, excellent taste. I love Galleon. I just wear... she's got a lot going on with her head, though. I wish her like design was a little less busy around that area. But I do understand it's part of the lore. They do desensitization courses, but like they cost it. I know. Why all money? Yeah, Galleon's got like what, horns, Erune ears, and also like the I forgot. It's been a while. But I do like that, was it character trophy? You know, like eyes always closed and stuff. Very cool. Kind of like a sleepy look, you know? I dig that. They could also not. True. All the dragons just have the option to not have that. I feel like doing flats. I'll continue doing the other emotes. What's next? I suppose I could do shading another day. Or off stream. Maybe the prey? Maybe the phone tap one. Love that Ewi just I love Ewi! Okay, Ewi's definitely a favorite too. Ewi-are! Yeah, so based. Because cats are worshipped. They're the perfect creature. Understandable. Aren't you the other proportion main? In the ID Loss Discord? Was it Asu? What was proportion? Was it that we like normal proportions? Yeah, Galleon's proportions are a bit chunky for me, unfortunately. But I still dig her design. Yeah, simply too much boob and ass. Maybe it could be offset with, like, a bigger body? Where are the big girls at? Hello? like muscle to offset? Hello? Points at, Dorohedro, Noi. Hello? Think a less, well-endowed version of her could be- yeah. I'm like, oh, looking at that looks a little painful. or who else? There's not much big buff girls. They need to do that. Side games, get cracking. Let's see, I think a less, well-endowed- oh, I already read that. True, love knowing- no! Of who? Of who? They're poor, right? But thankfully GBF, like of all the gacha games, is pretty diverse in terms of character designs and body type, but even then, like, they could still have more, please, Begsing? I'm glad we get our himbos, though, and Osans. Let's see. What was I gonna work on? Phone, prey? Maybe the prey. Yeah, that's one. A very good hopeful emote. One to use when you're wishing someone a very get well. Or perish. Either or. How many hours in are we? 2? Not bad. We're getting Evangelion collab, right? Dang. The variety is pretty good given how much an issue body image is in Asian countries, yeah. Excellent variation. Could be more, but already at a good point, I'd say, compared to other gacha games at least. Love to see it. There we go. And we have like a huge variety of character types too. You get your chill characters, you get your criminal guys, you get your maybe very unwell people, unwell toxic Yuri. What else? And yaoi. There's a lot. Let me grab the colors and fill it in again. do like doing flats. It's pretty therapeutic. Just head empty. You know what color to color things. Did you talk about cereal? Is he gonna be playable? I did hear something about cereal. Summer cereal? Or what? What cereal are we getting actually? I've heard a friend mention something, but it kind of like passed the mind. But also, oh, I missed that. Love Noi. I love Noi! There's not enough characters like Noi. There's that new manga from the same dude who did the Red Riding, who has drawn big ladies. But like, I don't know if it's gonna go well, because for now it just feels like your regular shonen manga. Not that it's bad, but Jump is pretty quick on the axing of manga, unfortunately. Oh, Grand Cereal, let's go! I saw something about Lyria too. Our daughter has rights? Thank God I didn't use all your crystals. Yeah, true. I unfortunately don't have enough for a spark yet, but maybe. If anything, me seasonal, so I'll just wait for Roulette or something to save me. I think it's her new form in main story, but I don't know when she's coming out as playable. Aw, man. Well, at least like I saw a glimpse of the art. It is very good. Throwing Mayano in the trash? How the heck is she so bad? No! This Galleon fellow kind of reminds me of Aponia from HI3. Aponia? Let's look it up. Aponia. What's HI3? You know what's my favorite character type? Or one of mine? Like, Lady Knights. Woohoo! Apollonia. Hell yeah. Also, wait, I was gonna Google the thing I forgot. Let's see. Aponia? Aponia just made me think of Apollonia. And I'm like, oh, Black Knight. I love Black Knight. Oh. Oh. Aponia HI. Oh, Honkai Impact. Oh, I can kind of see it. Is she a nun? Yeah, I love Apollonia. Oh yes, Catalina too. Oh. I guess there's Vera, who I was kind of about at the start, but I'm glad that she's developed. I appreciate Vera. It's another buff girly, I don't know, purely from fan art. Never read the manga, but... or watched any animated works, but goddamn, the design was memorable. Whomstuff I look sing? Who is this? Goddamn. Person you're talking about. Yeah, Vera's grown so much. I remember at the start, I'm like, Yandere looks away. But she's definitely developed way past that. Thank goodness. Googly Moo. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. I have also seen fan art in manga panels, and I'm like, hello? I just don't know if the manga is good, so I haven't touched it yet. But yeah, this Aponia character design, I can see why you'd kind of be like, looks like this character. Galleon looks like that. I've never played Honk, but I really do like the character designs. Or at least some of them that I've seen. Yeah, there's Fuma Kotaro. Who else? The Viking lady from the newest manga from the Red Riding Hood. What was it called? Odor? OTR? That manga has big lady. They're pretty rare. It's crazy. Oh, give me a second. I gotta respond to something. Alright. I love this song. Oh yeah, I guess there's a... what is her name? Angval from Centuria. But Centuria. which has been a good read, but also dark fantasy. I believe the pronunciation is Canturia, but my brain wants to read as Centuria. I believe that mangaka was an assistant of Fujimoto's, right? Chainsaw Man mangaka. It's really cool to see like their involvement in different series and like any influences they've picked up from their mentors. There's also that one woman from Jormungand. I don't think I've seen that, actually. I know the series, but I don't know the character. Oh, right, there's Die Dark, Shimano Death, which I haven't caught up to in a while. I need to catch up. Look up Volmet. Looking. That's a pretty old series, right? If I recall. Oh, hello. Eye Patch too? I love Eye Patch characters. A very simple, nice touch to a character. Depictions are a little inconsistent. She's magically buffer in some scenes than the others. Maybe it depends on the key animators. Let's go here. Alas, consistency is tough to maintain. Interior author made a one-shot called Earth Recording 0001. Good read. I haven't read it. I didn't even know that's a thing. Thank you for the rec. I'll look into it. Just before and after pump. Truly, you just like work out a little and then you get buff and then bam. Immediately loses gains. Wahoo! But yeah, that'd be cool. That's why, like, in terms of VTubing, right? I want different character designs. I want different body types. I want to, like, rig mechs. I want to rig fairies. I want to rig buff ladies and, like, dudes. Like, even then, I don't have that much Bara kids. I think I've only had one. And they were a simple model, so I couldn't really, like, get in depth with the modeling of it. I'm like, oh, that kind of makes me sad. See the new Guild Wars skins? I patched Jita. I'm looking. I haven't seen. Buff Fap when? Maybe one day. I'll make a JoJo model. Or Fitz is a North Star. You are shock. Oh. Could be fun. Technically, my lore makes it so that I can kind of just shapeshift, so. We can have a wee little Faf too, just for fun. Just like a little creature. Bites your ankles. Just make like a little annoying Pomeranian Faf. That would be fun to rig too. Post it in GBF General. Scroll up a bit. Okay, take a little looky soon. What the Chihuahua? Which is more annoying, a Chihuahua or a Pomeranian? From all the Chihuahuas I've seen, they're actually pretty chill. Give us buff. Maybe one day. I mean, regular fast pretty, like, clean, question mark? Or are you talking about big? Let's see. Let's... GBF. I'm trying to look for the skins. GBF General. The gold ship! Completely forgot there was a Uma Musume collab in GBF. So good. I'm sad I missed the event now. Regret. Hilaria art's so good. Oh, eye patch Gran. Oh. Eye patch Cheetah. Oh. Dang, these kids are actually good. I don't want to look at Guild Wars though. Should I? Oh, I do that. And oh, and Gran gets a cool eagle. What is that? A fantasy eagle? Question mark? Some kind of raptor bird. And Cheetah gets what's that dog? A pincher? I don't remember my dog breeds well, unfortunately. So cool. What the hell? GBF like artists design team. They're so powerful. Damn. Almost makes me want to come back. Almost. Oh, and her tail's up in a little... Not her tail. Her hair's up in a little bun. Oh. Ah. And I love their like decorative outfits. It's so cool. It's so cool. What the hell, man? I love ceremonial-ish uniforms. They look cool. Let's see. Give me Noi level to pick up. I'll consider it. I shall consider it. I have thought about that for Path 3.0, but I remember going, oh, what if it's kind of like too much? But maybe. If the demand is there. It probably doesn't even have to be 3.0. It could just be variations of models. We could just make a bajillion models. We don't have to worry about 2.0 or 3.0. Mini Faf, Big Faf, Wide Faf, Skinny Faf. I remember having an idol outfit for my 1.0. We could also have that one day for like karaoke streams. So cool. Also, they'll have live 2D homepages. What the heck? Right, I forget that we're like starting to shift into live 2D for GBF too. Crazy. Those that say too much are just cowards. True. Buff. I don't know if I've combined the buff with idol, but maybe. What is it? Imagine. We'll just have so many Fafs that we can have different forms. It'd be fun. So many options. I'd also love to have Faf in different art styles too. You know, like say if I'm playing a game and it kind of matches the game style. I wanted to do a Splatoon Faf, which I did draw an Octoling Faf, and then I never finished it. So sad. You're a squid now. You're a kid now. Octoling? They don't have an Octoling version of that, huh? I miss playing Splatoon just a little bit too. I guess there's also the options of just making different assets as well. There we go. I love ears just kind of pulled back like this. This song is definitely like timeless to me. I just love this song. Also, Chima's voice is so good. In case. Oh. Song makes me feel young and old at the same time, yeah. Classic song. Fresh voices. I love when newer, like, V-singers, Utaite, VTubers just do boomer covers. Good stuff. Guess it's I love Sandrian! Ah! I think my favorite Boomer cover was the Todai one. Todai with... What was it? Usa Todai. Good stuff. Tudai. Not Torai. I'm so glad that Volsh has been posting covers on YouTube again. Okay, and then is this the arm or the hoodie part? Maybe it's this. Gossip. Hey, thinking back on Dodo Hedro, are they even gonna make a new season? Was there ever any news on that? I actually never watched the first season, but I heard it was actually pretty good. I was just like, oh, I'll save it for later. Maybe I should just give it a watch just cause. Love the manga. Yeah, I've seen clips of it, and people are like, oh, ew, CG, but like the way they use the CG actually wasn't that bad. Maybe. Oh, it's break time. Let me take a little sippy. I know a lot of people have hang-ups about CG, but I don't mind it so long as it's not super jarring, I guess. Mostly CG, so it's not like immersion. Yeah, exactly, right? Little sippy. Now do a little stretch. I wonder what arc it even stopped at. Alright. Ito sitting down. Stairs. Yeah. I think more anime should just be okay with doing CGs, especially if they're tight on budget. I watched a little bit of Girls Band Cry, which is basically mostly CG. Pretty good. I need to catch up to it. That was like... I think I only ever watched like 2 episodes, but like, I digged it. Been hearing about that lately. I think it went under the radar because none of the major streaming services picked it up. But, you know, eventually when something's good, more people are gonna tell each other about it, and it'll get to you soon at some point, right? If it's good, it deserves to be discovered. There we go. want more. Like, you see how 3D films have been exploding in just how creative they get lately. Spider-Verse, K-pop Demon Hunters, whatchamacallit, Puss in Boots. Not that they have to go absolutely insane or crazy in it, but I feel like they could get creative. A bit more creative than your standard, you know. Models. It was shading and all of that. Lighting, shaders, whatever. Heck, like, I've seen really nice indie animation on YouTube, so why can't we get that for anime? That uses CG. Like the, whatchamacallit, the Studio Wrong one I showed when we were watching the Haunts anime? The one with the demon summoning? It's so cute. I want more of that. The 3D animation movies are overcoming the Uncanny Valley. So, yeah, so nice. There's definitely still some issues, but you can see them, like, trying to find solutions, ways around it. They're so good. If I ever get into Blender, maybe I could just make my OCs. Or even like ID Lost and Friends in 3D and make those shorts. That could be fun. Could just like pull audio out of our clips and then bam, easy. Oops, I colored on the... I lined on the color. I'm just gonna erase it and then reline. It's a very roundabout way of line arting, but you know. Oh yeah, this is the Vesper Bell cover of Tengaku. Such a good song. I got to see a band cover this song live at Anime Expo. Very fun. Wagaki band. So they sound so good live. Their CD, their album that they sold at the venue did not serve them justice. I listened to it and it sounded like whoever did like the mixing and mastering got all the instrumentals muddied up. Oh, so sad. It's okay. It's fine. At least I saw them live. Not that I'm an expert in music, audio, sound production, but like something sounded off. But I guess when you're recording a bunch of different instruments, it's really hard to get them to stand out, I guess. The hair looks funny here. I think I gotta simplify it. Speaking of, I saw Otto live. Oh, you're one of them. Shakes you. I'm jealous. But also, glad you had fun. Or got to watch. And I hope you had fun at least. I want to see Otto. Ah! Just talking about how, like, I couldn't manage to get the tickets because of scalpers. Like, I could buy the scalpers tickets, but I don't want to give them my tickets. Also, no, Whiskers, I can't do the quack because that's a live TD thing. Let me see if I could refund you. There we go. Quack. Otto was in your country, but was too expensive. Sad. Was it the resale tickets? The original tickets were supposed to be 80 USD, but then scalpers sucked it all up and doubled or tripled the price. Insane. I hate these guys. You know, and then on the day of the concert, of the venue nearest to me, $30. I hate these guys. I'm going to strangle them. Ah! It's not a scam if I refunded you, lies. Otto made me want to get up and move, but the crowd around me was rather conservative. Oh yeah, understandable. Resell, and also I need to buy flights and accommodation. Yeah, that's my issue too. I would have to buy transportation. Or pay for transportation and accommodation, so... No mosh pit? Were there any locations where they did do a mosh pit or, like, you know, danced around and jammed? They kind of did that at the Demon Dice concert I was at. Maybe people wanted to be a bit more reserved for Otto because, yeah, not used to it. Hate going to a concert and the people just sit there. I'm one of those sitting there people, but sometimes I'll stand if I'm really feeling it. Only the floor seats are sort of had a pit. No one was moshing though. I see. You can always go to a K-pop concert, but also goodbye your ears. I went to a BTS concert with my brother and his wife, and ooh, loud. Was an experience. It was fun, but also like, dang, I don't think I'd do that again. Yeah, I've definitely considered getting those earplugs. If I ever go to another like huge K-pop concert, I'm getting those, because I could hear my ears ring after that. Not very healthy feeling, it seems. Give it a week, it was better. Never expected myself to buy merch. But it's odd though. I would definitely buy merch. I know I would. What'd you get? Shirt? Mugs? Cups? What did they even sell? Like, we pay all this money, you gotta get up and dance, yo. I think it's because we're also, like, the crowd are all weebs, and weebs are kind of socially awkward, and maybe they don't want to, like, do that. Like, I personally wouldn't do it for, like, a concert that I'm kind of like, I don't know that much. But, like, maybe for Otto, I would kind of look stupid. I don't care. Shirt, pen light, hand towel, and a travel tag keychain. Dang, all the works. I wonder if they'll sell the leftover tour goods somewhere. Insert Smithers Whip It Good gif. Whip it. Maybe people wanted to move but saw no one else. True. Maybe you need like a few fire starters, you know? Get the crowd running. Uh-oh. Wanted the plushie, but oh, there was a plushie! No! Sold out even before the concert started. Crazy. Damn. Well, at the very least, hopefully this is a sign that Otto or her management company will know that there's huge demand and they'll create more merch and stuff. And more concert venues. Concert stops? Concert stops. Let's see. Sheila. Double. Wait. I do want to listen to Double Ariette, actually. Okay. Dang, I want an Otto plushie. What the heck? Man, kids these days. They're blessed to have like huge Vocaloid / Utaite concerts now. Like back then we could only look at the YouTube videos of like maybe some Miku concerts where she's on the projector screen. Maya, no please, this is the last race. No! Maya, no! Why not Maya, yes? I was actually itching to play Noita today, but I was like, damn, I haven't worked on these emotes. So, emotes it is. Back in the day, there weren't even live streams. Yeah, Funny thing is there were, but very hard to access for non-Japanese folk. If you didn't know how to navigate your way around Nico Nico. You'd have to go to Nico Nico Doga's, what is it? Their live page, their Haishin. Because some Utaite would live stream and do karaoke. I thought it was magical. And I don't know, you guys know Soraru, right? I think that was my first time interacting with a live stream. He was streaming, and I'm like, oh, he's doing karaoke, yippee! And then he took requests, and I'm like, can you do Sakura Zensen Ijo Nanshi? Pretty old song. And then he did it. I'm like, oh, I love live streams. I love Utaite. I love Soraru. So, yeah, I was obsessed for a while. Hehe. It's cool because it had like its own kind of set of etiquette. You'd have like your own shorthand. You know how people say Pog, Magas, whatever here on Twitch. They have their own lingo over there on Nico Nico. You know, that's where the Pachi Pachis came from. Start of your stream inspo. True. Maybe that was the core memory that may have pushed me into streaming just without me knowing. Bakshin! Hi Drago, welcome. I'm just making sure I'm not coloring on the line or lining on the color. Yeah, how are you? Have you been successfully careering? Have you been bakshin your way through life and all? Hope everyone is doing amazing. Yeah. I am. I've been doing good. Just a little salty that I never got to see Otto yet. One day though. Starting to prep for the first Champions Cup. Guild Wars. I'm not ready, but I'll do my best. You're gonna see her tomorrow! Okay, so she is still touring. Insane. Very excited. Have fun! I'm jelly. Oh. Me looks up remaining tour dates. Maybe I should ask my boss if I could have time off. Time to look up flights to wherever. I don't know. I do want to go, but I can't. This year, at least. Maybe next year. Need to train in evil nature. Mean nature. I've been seeing so many mean natures lately. Evil nature being a nice nature will with all the red skills. Yeah, insane. Yeah, she's definitely gonna tour again. No doubt about it. She did it last year. She's doing it this year. This year feels even bigger, so... surely she'll go for more huger venues. Where there's more seats. Where there's less scalpers. I hate scalpers. I'm going to be when I get them. She was just in Chicago. Oh, that could be fun. Like, I'd love to maybe for concerts that aren't near me just fly over and also just enjoy the city too. I've never been to Chicago. I'd love to go to Chicago. Oh, training gold chip to dodge all the evil natures. Oh, simply avoiding all the bad vibes. May your gold ship be powerful. Gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship. Bakshin, 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 bakshin. You guys asked me for a Uma Musume karaoke song or cover. I'm just gonna make it bakshin. Cause evil nature, most debuffs only hit the horses in front. So going, oh, that's smart. Maybe I should train a gold ship. Okay. Yeah, let me like make this hairpiece. Less jagged. Just maybe one bang thing. One bang strand. I don't remember old lingo. PT would mean that the stream's laggy. Then you'd have like time shift requests. Time shifts. Y'all, live streaming back then had limits. The streamer could not go past an hour. Every time an hour happened, the stream would close. So what they do to get like earn money, right? Is the fans would have to like buy these things called, what was it? I think they had to pay to extend the streams or something like that. Enchoshite? I forgot. It's been so long. Time shifting was another thing where you could like save VODs. Back then VODs weren't saved unless you pre-saved them before the stream started. Y'all have it easy now. Paid force for no 24 hour. No. Tough times back then for streaming. Tempted to learn horse game just to max Harurara. Right? She deserves everything. You should do it. Fafu umapyoi wen. Umapyoi. Umapyoi. Ooh. It is a fun song. Maybe one day. ID lost Umapyoi? It's not just one horse. But then I would be playing a gacha game. True. Simply just don't roll. Wait, have you played a side games game? They're pretty generous. It is still a gacha game, unfortunately, but for the most part, at least I feel it's not as rough as other gacha games. You could or earn the horses through star pieces, which you could grind through and not pay, which is pretty cool. How does it compare to ZZZ? It's definitely less intense, and you don't really have to spend all your energy because it's not an action game. You just kind of click. It's more of like a resource management game, time management, character management, with a little bit of like roguelike elements where like you push your horse through a career, and like by the end of it, you get a fully grown horse with like proper stats and stuff that you would use for other game modes, and you can use those horses that you've made. Like they're called veteran horses, and set them as the parents to your other horses to boost their stats. Kind of like Lobco in some True. It is like Lobco. That's why I like lobotomy. Or not lobotomy. Whatchamacallit? Well, wait. I was thinking of whatchamacallit. Limbus a little. Like the Limbus, you could get fragments and create your character that way too. But also, yeah, I guess you do manage your character in Lobco too. Just a little bit, you just buff them up. It's kind of hard to describe the gameplay. You just kind of click on certain events. You have to choose the best outcomes. The only minigame is just like a crane game, which happens sometimes. It's a pretty like nice game to play during breaks and stuff. I wouldn't put like all your brain cells into it. Don't stress out. Yeah, it's basically like a visual novel. Me no know how to explain game. But I kind of just like it because I don't have to like think too much when playing. I don't need my full attention. I could just be watching something while I play and click. Which it kind of reminds me of Contact Collection and Token Rambu. Kind of like an off-screen game. Oh yeah, Ayano's Theory of Happiness. Good stuff. This is one of my favorite covers. What is the next nice banner to look out for? I gotta consult with a giant Google Doc. Maybe if like a really nice banner comes out, you could kind of re-roll around that point if you still would like to min-max. I didn't do that for Kita-san Black because I kind of just don't care. I'm just like, me just want to play a game. Didn't know about Suya, but very nice voice. Yeah, she's been around for a while. I don't know if she's still active or not. She's a Korean Nutaite. Used to go under Limit. There were only like a handful of Korean Nutaite back then, but now they've kind of blown up, which is pretty cool. Don't know, TBH, it really depends on what you want out of the banners at this point. True. I know that I don't know what I want, so I'm happy. I'm fine. She'll be back until 3 months. Oh, what's it, Kita-san Black will be back? In 3 months? Okay. Maybe I'll save my spark for that then. Saiyan Sky's coming up soon and generally considered to be universally desirable for her ult to pass on for legacy. Okay. Maybe I shall spark for Saiyan Sky. Okay. Super Creek banner soon for rerolling, but TBH, as long as you get decent SRs, you can borrow Kita. True, true, true. Super Freak. For the longest time, I didn't know what Goo Goo Babies was until I looked it up. Why is she like this? I know why, but nah. Goo Goo Babies. Love the memes though. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Yeah, it didn't sound real. Curious, what exactly is the Goo Goo Babies thing? Have you seen that Yakuza scene where there's like a lot of adult men in diapers? Is that comparable? I'm actually not sure. Any Super Creek havers? Is this an age regression thing? I believe is the word for it. That's yeah. I've never played Yakuza. Every time I see clips of it, I'm like, what? What's going on? Yeah, I'm really curious about what it was called in Japan. Christmas Oguri is also considered to be universally desirable. I do love me some Oguri cap. Fuck, did I just hear? Oh, you know, Goo Goo Babies. Super Creek is a motherly type character. And Babies Are Trainer is where the meme is from. Oguri fat. Oh, she does eat so much. Where does what is her metabolism? Cute nonetheless. I'm so like happy that like when she transferred schools in Cinderella Grey, there is a chef just ready to take on the challenge. Haunts metabolism, true. Dang. At the same time, I guess my metabolism is still pretty crazy. I need to eat more. Me eats chimichangas at 4 AM. Nothing happens. I'm like, where's my weight? You can play Uma casually. The real gem is the anime/movie. True. I feel like that's the main draw. The multimedia-ness of it. Fame got food poisoning once a month. Once, like a month ago. Whoa, imagine once a month food poisoning. Oh no. And dropped 6 pounds. So I've got it back. No! Give it back! Damn. Why is it so hard to put on weight? Gotta exercise. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta look to Oguri Cap and just inhale food. Be willing to go into depth to feed Oguri. I love Oguri. She's just so... What's so weird? Airheaded? She every time she like meets a new rival or enemy in quotation mark, of course, they're like so angry at her, and then she's just there like blank stare. And then suddenly like they become friends. I love that. You're on your health arc? Not really, but I guess I haven't really been eating unhealthy too, just on my normal arc. Normal food arc. I do want to journal everything I eat one day soon. I'm thinking of just either downloading an app for that? No, I don't want to do that actually. I shall write it down on paper. Love when characters eat enough to generate their own gravity. Trying to gain weight to protein shakes, but yeah, it's hard to drink. True, I hate protein shakes, man. Well, I don't hate them. They taste fine. It's just weirdly hard to down them. Not that the texture is bad, but it's kind of just hard to put in food hole. I guess after a while, it makes you feel like bleh. I've been trying to inhale yogurt too, but then when you have too much yogurt, or at least for me, I'm like bleh. Maybe tracking and selling every piece. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, maybe I don't wish to use an app. I will use good old pen and paper, maybe. Or no, maybe I could put in a nice spreadsheet. They make me nauseous if I don't have them with food, yeah. Why? Just use egg. True. I've been thinking of just buying a butt ton of eggs and then eating at least a single hard-boiled one a day. Extra bit of protein. Do I care for that bump of hair up there? Maybe not. Simplify it. Yeah, eggs been expensive. I hate it here. They just keep going up, man. Thankfully where I live it's not too bad, but still it's been going up and I don't like that. You're a gym ratting 8 years ago. I could go through like 6 protein shakes a day. I love that shit. I think it gives me the toots, unfortunately. I could go for like protein isolate, I believe, which is the non-flatulence causing one, but like damn, that costs so much. Trader Joe's has been fair. True, I love Trader Joe's. I've been buying a lot of peanut butter from them to like increase my protein intake at least. And their peanut butter is actually pretty cheap compared to other brands. Like your regular Jiffy or even like store brands from Walmart and whatever. And it's organic. Good stuff. Go cheap. Just have a bowl of maggots. Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind bug sourced food, as long as it doesn't remind me of bugs. So if you like milled up crickets, maybe. Everything's still expensive as heck. Yeah, unfortunately. So sad. God, my poops were thick back in the gym days. Yeah, I can see that happening. Can try lactase with your protein, but it's not cheap. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, being lactose intolerant sucks. Thought you were saying you wouldn't mind the maggots for its. Oh, no. I don't think I would be able to eat bugs straight up, but if it were like, how do you say? Maybe like processed into like a fine powder. Maybe. I've seen people do like cricket tacos where they like mill up the crickets into some kind of cricket flour and make a taco out of that. Would. Well, maybe not would. Would try. And then decide after that. Those logs were massive and healthy. Why? Why did you put that visual into my brain, Vespa? If you deep fry it enough, you won't taste the bug. True, I suppose. The bug powder. Do you like prawns? Lobsters? I kind of don't, but also I don't really hate them. I just hate, like, having to peel them. Oh, shrimps is bugs! So true. I love that tattoo. I can't believe the person who made the post was like, should I remove it? No! That's such a good tattoo. Shrimps is bugs. So real. Prawn shell will literally kill me, Sag. No, whiskers! I just don't like the shells and having to pick it open and all that. Treat bugs as baby seafood when I eat. That's a problem. I see, like, seafood and I'm like, that's bugs. I know some people who eat pill bugs because those are crustaceans. They apparently just taste like shrimp when you boil them, but I see that and I'm like, those guys eat poop. Poop. My guy. Dookie. The number 2. I think I also have a very vivid core memory of, what was it? Landing on a port, or embarking on a port from a cruise ship, and seeing crabs eat someone's, food that came up. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they are bottom feeders. But now I don't want to eat crabs. You don't eat crustaceans. I do eat them if people, like, invite me and offer, but I won't seek them out. Cause unfortunately shrimps is bugs. I love shrimps as, like, a cool animal to appreciate. To eat, I don't know, man. I mean, I'll still eat them, but I will avoid actively seeking them out. Gotta take the poop tube out. Right? They're like, we gotta devein them. And I'm like, that's not a vein. Oh, hello, gay. Welcome. You feel like you can walk through walls. You're just a machine. Huh? Well, where's the context for this? Hello? Oh, wait. I missed the earlier thing. You don't understand. When your body is big gains and you're cycling through so much food and your stools are thick, you feel like you can walk. Oh, I see. Actually, I don't. But maybe one day I'll get to that point. I'll be very proud of my poop logs. One day, I shall make you guys proud and do a big poop. Let's see, every Chinese gathering seems to include them. Yeah. My parents love shrimp. Love lobster. Love crawfish. And I'm just like, nah. Do you know Mr. Beast? Who is that? When the world ends, the people who will survive are the bug eaters. That's the thing. I'll eat them if I have to. But if I don't have to right now, then sure. I'm the it depends kind of person when it comes to being picky. You can do it, Faf. I believe in you. I do want to poop good. I have not been pooping good lately, unfortunately. I need more fiber in my diet. When your poops are the size of... what? Are they that big, actually? That's kind of insane. That's like, to me at least, a bit of a scientific marvel. How did that happen? Do you like fish? I love fish. Love your art. Thank you. Wait, is this connected to the... Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Oh my god, more probiotic propaganda. Oh, maybe that's a secret. We gotta ask Lance if the probiotics have been helping Lance poops. Because you know what? Having a good poop is nice. I do not like to struggle with my sphincters, unfortunately. It does happen a lot. Well, not a lot, but lately. Fiber, 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 fiber. But yeah, I love fish. I love salmon. I love tuna. I love sushi. I don't like fish oil supplements though. I know some people like recommend you to take it for whatever reason, but like, why not just eat the fish? I love sardines. I love cans of sardines. Or tins. Yummy. Yeah, those are gross. Yeah, just simply eat the fish. I guess I understand if you don't like eating fish. But, man, those pills are huge too. I hate that. Yeah, sushi and sashimi. I love sushi. Why eat the processed fish when you can just eat the fish? I suppose some people are picky. Or they just are lacking in fish in their diet because they can't obtain the fish, I guess? But fish are plentiful, I'd say. Like, I'll just take supplements if I know I'm lacking in it, but for the most part, you can get most vitamins and minerals from a regular diet. There we go. But I suppose you can't really have the perfect meal every day, so that's when you need vitamins and minerals to happen, but eh. I hear some people, instead of, fish oil, they eat krill oil, and I'm like, what's the difference? Does it even matter? Mystery. The world of vitamins and supplements is a mystery to me. Here we go. Depends on what animal. True, I guess. I don't know, for me I would just rather eat the actual food even if I hate the shrimp. I would rather eat shrimp than shrimp pills. I'm going to krill my pills! A local Japanese place got rid of their salmon. What? Their salmon roe? Maybe too expensive to ship. Just for financial gain. Supplements do play a nice role if you are missing a really specific thing. But yeah, for the most part it is a scam. I do like taking a multivitamin every now and then, but I'm not going to worry about it if I miss anything. For the most part you just pee it out, huh? Piss. Piss, piss, piss. I do want to try probiotics or whatever Lance inhaling. Because apparently it's life-changing. And I'm like, will that help my poops? I already forgot the brand that Lance mentioned. What was the name? Was it weird? I forgot. It's hard to get these days. Poor salmon. Yeah. You've been using them? It's not life-changing, but I guess I feel better? Okay. I did like change to a new multivitamin and like feel like a little less tired. But for the most part, yeah, I don't feel anything life-changing from these supplements and all that. How much probiotic propaganda happens in the secret ID Lost chat? I don't know. I don't take probiotics. For the most part, I just kind of... Does your cult count? I don't think it counts. It's just more of a little treat to me. I love Yakult. I love yogurt. What was I gonna do? Just do cocaine. It's true. Anyone got funny white powder? Everyone just hands over salt. You don't Yakult because I just drink for the taste. Yeah. I mostly just drink Yakult because, yummy sweet drink. You can see probiotics being life-changing if you have bad diet / lifestyle probably, or had antibiotics recently. Oh, true. I hear what most people do is the doctor literally says, here, eat this poop pill, and then, yeah. No need to yogurt or whatever. True, cocaine are cool. I feel like the hair is like super puffed up. Liquefy? Liquefy, my friend? I love Liquefy. There we go, just make it a little Wee little bit rounder. But yeah, thinking back on like foods I'm picky about, for a long time my family thought I hated crustaceans. I don't hate them, but I'll avoid them. But also like part of it is because I don't like to get my hands messy, cracking them open up. But if you give me gloves and stuff, I'll eat them. Liquefy is a godsend when you're drawing in Mirrored. It's so good. What a lifesaver. I used to be a Psy user and a diehard fan, but I've finally been converted over to Clip because of the Liquefy tool. Maybe if Painful Psy ever makes a Liquefy tool, I would convert back, but for now, Clip Studio is just too powerful. I don't know. Maybe every once in a while I'll go back and do a little sketch on Painful Psy, but I've changed. True, hate the lobster hand wash water. Why are we all supposed to use the same water? True. That's why I prefer lobsters, because tail requires no work. Exactly, right? If you're the last one, then water is... Yeah, right? Ooh, yucky, yucky! Yeah, I'm pretty picky when it comes to, like, hygiene in food. And food that requires a lot of passing around and handy touch and people licking their lips and touching the food again. I'm like, no. No. Nightmare. Definitely gonna get sick that way. There we go. Oh, Tenma, have a good night. Rest well. Sun is slowly creeping at— oh, you just reminded me to check the time. It's not that late. What's your favorite entree? Like at any restaurant? What's my favorite dish? Guess it depends on the mood. Steak tartare. Are we just talking about any dish, right? Oh, Asian ones. Probably koitao. Or hotiumi, or koi? That's like a Lao thing. I think in Thai it's called like something nam tok or larb, I guess, with sticky rice. I love sticky rice. Oh, beef jerky, beef jerky. Maybe either of those four. Meat salad, beef jerky, sticky rice, was it char kway teow? I don't know. Yeah, I love sticky rice. Sticky rice with beef jerky, sticky rice with larb? I guess it's called larb. Because I love super savory, spicy food. Oh, tom yum would be good too, though. Chicken sticky rice too? You get the ones in the yumcha trolleys? Sticky rice and yumcha trolleys. I don't think I've seen that. Let me take a look. Yumcha sticky rice? I eat like sticky rice in the Lao or Thai style, where it's in the little weaved basket, and then we eat it with either beef jerky chicken that's been like marinated in like soy/hoisin sauce with some lemongrass on it. Or like larab goy. The meat salad, I think is what people call it in English. Yamcha sticky rice. Oh, those. I've had them sometimes. They're yummy. But I don't eat them often. Usually chicken or pork ones I eat. Yummy. Do you have any favorite desserts? American or Asian or whatever? I love mango sticky rice. Dang, this is all one layer. Let me just like yoink the hands out. Used to love egg tart, but grew out of it. I love egg tart, but yeah, it depends on my mood. Some places make it too sweet, so I don't really like it. I'd love to try making my own so I can control the sweetness level. I recently had an egg tart. Way too sweet. It wasn't the Chinese style, so maybe it was... That was why? It was like the Portuguese style one. It was from, what's it? Paris Baguette? That bakery? Everything else was pretty good. We had like the cinnamon bread from them, but yeah, that egg tart too sweet. Do not recommend the egg tart over there. This is... Yeah, let me just kind of fill in the head. I love desserts that are light on the sugar. But unfortunately, when it comes to any place, a lot of them are just way too sweet. Thankfully, I know how to make the desserts that I like, so no problem here. Hard to do that with like some desserts though, like macarons. They need the sugar to get that candy, the candy shell, the candy crunch of the shell. Or at least it helps. I love macarons though. It's crazy how they sell them for like $3-4 a cookie, because that's kind of insane. Why? Why? It should not cost that much. Like $2 per fine. 3, 4? I think that's robbery. Hello? Also, oops, wrong layer. There's a macaron store next to your usual coffee place and it's gonna give me diabetes. It costs more than chocolate. Insane. Did they get in on the Dubai chocolate trend? I still have not tried that. I was curious when I saw it come out, but... I feel like it's kind of an excuse to give it a premium price tag. Because that's just chocolates and pistachios, man. And a little bit of kunafa. Oh, and Diamond Fangirl, hello, welcome. What is going on with those emotes? Is that like a weasel? Or otter? Huh. Diabetes. Thankfully I don't inhale a lot of sugar, so I don't think I'll be running into that issue. Chocolate's been going up in price. I'm worried. I feel like I want to stock up on chocolate. Same for tea. Because of like the whole climate change situation. And coffee too. What the heck? Oh. Or are these cacao and coffee beans expensive? Macarons are just almond flour. And egg. A little bit more than that. Like sugar too, but the pricing's kind of insane. You see the price of almond flour, it's not that bad. I guess it just looks premium that people just price it up. I don't know, man. Yeah, you need your daily coffee. Addict. I love coffee too. Not addicted. You're not? I know my brother's addicted. He's been drinking so much that I think it's hit the point where caffeine has no effect on him. I am addict. I am enjoyer. Yeah, headache if no coffee. Oh. Coffee. But yeah, that's a problem with coffee. The more you're like inhaling it every day, the less effective it is. Oh. Don't get headache, but you're just not awake. Understandable. I've been needing to make coffee and tea in the morning or else I'd get like sleepy at work. Almost spent like 20 to 40 bucks on a cold brew bottle for tea, but I'm like, I'm just gonna look at Daiso. Found a bottle, worked. Now I have a nice cold brew bottle to bring to work. Hee. Saved by Daiso yet again. Too bad their stuff's getting a bit more expensive. Their 200 yen stuff is now like $4. Still cheaper than what I would have bought for making cold brew tea. So, I'm happy. Scissor hands. I love scissor hands. Here we go. What's this? Why is it purple above that? Hello? What is this? What are you? Erase that. Coffee. How do you guys brew your coffee? Cold brew? Espresso, French press, mocha pot, drip. Coffee machine? Coffee machine's just drip, right? Yes. I see. I really want an espresso machine. Coffee machine is drip. Coffee? Yes. Yes. I love everything coffee. Coffee machine, yeah. Espresso. Especially espresso. One day I'll have an espresso machine. I'm waiting for the day that the workplace cleans up that espresso machine because I still see the grounds coming out of the water spout. Oh. Hi, Rainu. Yes. Also another coffee enjoyer? You buy it from Petrol's Whiskers. Why would you do that to yourself? Unless they make good coffee. Is it drip? You better not be buying drip coffee from a gas station. Have to go to work, have fun. Meow, enjoy work. Well, not really enjoy work. Survive. You can live. You can do it, I believe. Hello. Yes, I do love me some coffee. Nice, nice, nice. Coffee enjoyers in the house. Don't worry, whiskers in Australia. Even petrol station coffee is fine. Okay, right, Australia. I forget that Australia coffee is actually kind of better than the US. Everywhere. Was the story like Starbucks tried to like expand their empire into Australia, but their coffee just sucked, so they kind of failed there. Dogger spotted, yeah, another dog. Got that drip. Let's go. Aussie coffee baseline so hot. Yeah, if I ever visit Australia, I gotta try the coffee. I'm a little sad I couldn't try the coffee at Japan because I know there's a lot of Kisaten places that do, you know, third wave coffee. Alas, we had a lot on our plate. I'm sorry, Faf, but Starbucks coffee is... No? Why are you apologizing to me? I'm a Starbucks hater. I shake your hand. Every time a friend goes, hey, let's go get Starbucks, I'm like, them beans be burnt. I'd rather just go to a small local chain. There's a store that's like right next to work that does coffee really well. But, no one wants to go because, oh, it's not Starbucks. It's not a thing that I know. I'm like, that's stinky poo-poo. Don't drink at Starbucks. Well, I guess if you like it, fine, but, like, I don't like it. No thanks. Yeah, I don't like Starbucks. Yeah, I don't blame you. Starbucks is pee-pee poo-poo. I like me some coffee bean and tea leaf. Hell yeah. But everyone thinks Starbucks is goated in the... Really? I don't know. I guess it depends on how into coffee you're like in then. Because I think anyone with even an ounce of interest in coffee knows that Starbucks ain't it. In terms of like taste, among other things. Teehee. I enjoy good coffee. Like, I make my own coffee. And even then, it's still better than, the coffee from Starbucks. We make, what is it? I make mocha pot coffee. Yummy. Very, very good. As close as espresso you can get without it being espresso. One day I'll get that machine, though. Yeah, Starbucks is a bit of a desperate source of caffeine. I'd rather just, make my own. But yeah, how you doing, Raiju? Why did I say Raiju? Rainu? Is this a sign that I need coffee? Let me turn these here. When you read the other part of the name. No, I'm not tired. I'm just hungry. Even though I kind of just ate. I should be tired though. I should be sleeping early. What am I doing here? It's okay. As long as I get the plats done. But I should probably be sleeping soon. What time is it? Yeah, 4-hour mark. Hard limit. Last time I checked your stream, you stream out your anime emotes. Oh really? Dang, it's been that long. Yeah, because my other past streams are mostly just commission stuff. So, the last time you saw me was doing emotes, that was a long time ago. Hehe. I miss just working on not commission stuff a wee bit. Actually, Faf, I got a raid question, even if it's a bit late into the game for me, but at least I'll know for next time. Yeah, feel free to shoot. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I've never done the pour over. I want to do pour overs. Kind of disappeared. Welcome back though. Hope you're doing fine. Woohoo. Coffee. I love coffee. So, if you're cutting layers as having a solid black fill in the back to act as a line work with a color block on top. Backfill tech. And you have clipped layers like gradients on top of the color. Does a rigger prefer that clip layer merged with the color block? Best to leave it separate, so like you could get cool effects going on. I at least for me, I prefer it separate, because that definitely setting it up in that style where the back is the line art. Let's how can I show it? Let me see. Oh, it's the song Let Me Pass. It's too chaotic. I want a more chill song right now. Sorry, Pinocchio P. Yippee! Chill song. Okay. So... say... ooh, right, this layer's hidden. Say you have a... oh, I don't have the ink up. Say you have a funny t-shirt. And, yeah, let's fill it up. Where's my magic wand? And then I'll fill it like orange, I guess, for sake of visibility. Let's pretend the back is filled. Well, I guess I could fill it. Oops, oh, ooh. Okay, there we go. No, that's not the right bucket. There we go. Okay, let's fill this stuff in. And then so you have like a pattern you want to put on top of it, right? So if you're to clip it, let's do this. Wow, that's kind of scary. Let's make that brush a little smaller. There we go. So say if the rigger wanted to rig the body to turn, right? And let's pretend this is actually off to the side and clipped. So we would clip that. And if you merged it, and then the rigger was trying to rig it, the best way to simulate rigging is to use the liquify tool. They'd be warping it like this. But you can't show the rest of the face because it's been clipped and already baked into that layer. But if you left it not clipped, the rigger would simply do this. Like, imagine like the torso turning, right? So this is why you would want layers separate. Hopefully that kind of gets the idea across. At least that's how I like to keep things separate, or layered, I guess. I would love to make a tutorial on this one day. Maybe this is like a good example. But that's my logic for separating things. Oh, it's a different setup? Feel free to go on. Oh, I still have the word pray on top. Let's hide that. Imagine this. T-shirt is metal. You have a gray to black gradient merged with the orange color block. Yes. And the light source reflection happy face on the clip layer, yeah. Does a black-gray gradient need to be clipped? Is what I'm trying to ask. Gray to black gradient merge with orange color block. Oh. I think it's fine to leave it separate. If anything, like your rigger can ask you to merge if needed, or if they know how to Photoshop / Clip Studio, they can merge it themselves. But I personally would prefer that gradient to be on its own layer, because like even that kind of has a bit of a patterning that you can warp. So that's my idea. It's basically the same as a smiley face, just not a very specific spot pattern. Oh, rip. Dang. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it personally to me, it helps to keep things separate. No. Did you already send the files off to the rigger? You could simply send them the unseparated file or parts. It's like 1-2 hours. Oh, that's still a few hours, but the more you know now. Education, baby. It's a learning experience. The more you do it, the more you'll be an expert at it. Haven't sent it. Oh, okay. But asking this now helps. Okay. Yeah. Like, the best way to be safe when doing art for a rig is if you're unsure, you keep things separate. Or you could ask your rigger personally of what their opinion might be. But most of the time, riggers themselves know how to do very basic editing, and they could merge. At least they should. I don't know the case about your rigger, but I know that's like the other riggers that I know dabble or do art as well. So they should be able to merge if needed. Because sometimes some clients have sent me art where there's too many layers that need to be merged. And I don't really send it off to the artist and ask for them to merge. I just merge it myself because, yeah. Why not? Okay, so yeah, if she can do art, she might know how to like finagle and tweak the art to work with her. Like, most of the time, there won't be a charge for just merging things, if that's also, like, a concern that you have. For me, personally, I wouldn't charge to merge things, because that's just merging. But, doesn't hurt to ask. Everyone's different. My case would be the same as your rigger's case. But I think merging takes barely any effort, so I personally don't charge for that. That doesn't count as a big revision for me. Thank God your filing habits from architecture have stuck with you. Nice. Are there any artists who also do like dev work that create versions of their files and put it on Git? That'd be funny. But also that would work, huh? Easy peasy. Yeah, version control is very important in dev work, but I feel like a lot of artists might need to do that. I do it the very like unga bunga way, but good enough. Works for me. Have yet to have an issue with that. Don't do every day. I do it if I know, like I create a new copy or a checkpoint or whatever. If I know, yeah, exactly, major checkpoints. If I know I'm gonna do a huge change, I save and make a new copy. But also, highly recommend everyone, artists, friends, to kind of back up your data physically and perhaps on the cloud, especially if you do commissions. Because clients lose their files easily. You could lose your files easily too. And like the amount of times I get clients going, Faf, do you still have my model files? Is pretty surprising. Like, I get a lot of that. And I'm like, thank goodness I do cloud backups. So I can just send their file right away without having to, like, go, oh, where is it? Oh, what did I save it here? Did I delete it? No, it's all on the cloud. Yeah, same hat. Yay! Don't worry about it. That's why I pay for cloud services. I do it for you. And in the rare case where maybe I do fuck up. Thankfully that hasn't happened yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if one day it does happen. Because sometimes shit does happen. You just lose track of things, or maybe a freak storm causes your power to go out and then your motherboard gets fried. It's happened. Not to me, but to my clients. That was one of their stories. Just zap zap, done. Your model is gone. It's scary. To be fair, I didn't expect my laptop to die. Ah, hardware failure. Yeah, I'm afraid of one day my computer just perishing, but thankfully I'll know that my stuff is backed up. But yeah, this is your reminder, friends, to do a backup right now. I point to the screen. Backup, backup, backup. Any important files, save them. Make a copy, set it aside. I need to back up my work laptop because that one's not secure. And it's for work, so if imagine I just like suddenly had it die. How many months? 1 month of work gone. Well, could be worse, but still. Just imagining that. Having to go to your boss going, oh, my laptop died. And I didn't back up the files. I need to back up my laptop. The hair is, yeah, it's different. I need to push it more down to make it look more consistent. That's why it was bothering me. Me drying my hair consistently? Less likely than you think. So it's gotta be off to the side a wee bit. I remember this was way before VTubing, but one of my hard drives died. I was devastated. I had like a lot of old Utaite covers and Vocaloid songs that were rare to find. They were deleted and like they were basically lost media. And I lost that lost media. I'm so mad at myself. Ah! So many old covers lost to the void. Because like the original uploader may have deleted it because, oh, it's kind of embarrassing, it's not their best work, but I'm like, damn. It's fun to remember though. I had like so many like old Soraru songs on there that got deleted. Like Shinkai Summit. What? No! Lost forever to the void. Damn. The days where he would kind of like spam autotune. And a lot of old live stream recordings too. Because like, you know, back then you couldn't really save them as easily. Sad. Very, very extra lost media. Was a different time. Where's the ears? Not really happy with how they shape, so I'm gonna liquefy them. There goes all Fafter's blackmail material. Yeah, I'll definitely send an email in fully fluent Nihongo to Soraru-san and go like, I know you spammed autotune back in the days. Oh ho 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 ho, how embarrassing. had a lot of like old live performances too from like that era too. The Nico was it Daikagi? Nico Cho Party, whatever they're called. Damn. No. Why was I so? I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. But at the same time, like, damn, I wish I knew how to like treat my files better. I've heard of like a story where, was it like art students? Or was it architecture students? Their first lesson of the day was a very traumatizing one. They work on a project and the professor just pulls the plug on like one of their computers or laptop and they're like, you should have hit save. That's lesson number 1. I'm like, ugh. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, dang. Didn't count any points off, but like, thankfully they did it early, but that's scary. No. I think he should get scrunched in the meat grinder. Yeah, that's like a shock. Meat grinder, meat grinder. Can't deny that would, yeah, very memorable. PTSD to make them save. Z, the guy that like throws babies off the cliff and they'll be like, they'll live. And if they don't, they should have been stronger. Imagine he does it throughout the whole semester. Damn, I wouldn't have a grudge against that professor. Thankfully, none of my professors during like my uni days were weird like that. Yeah, that looks better. The hair earlier looked too scrungly. Now it's a bit better. Well, it could still use some tweaking, but... Future Faf can worry about that. Work on the rest of the body. Reminds me of the JP class pet pigs. Oh! Do tell. What is this about pet pigs? I'll color these like blue for now so they can stand out from the skin. Elementary school, class takes care of pet pig, turns him to ham at the end. Kids eat them? That's a thing? That's too cruel, man. Why? I feel like this is like a weird PETA campaign thing, you know? Come on. Why? I will also put these people into a meat grinder. Value of life lesson or something. I think I might be traumatized into never eating pork if that happened to me. But at the same time, I kind of personally don't like pork anyways, so maybe I'm fine. I don't know like what it is about pork, but sometimes the meat kind of smells a little eh. Bacon's good though, and chicharrones. But the meat itself, eh. My favorite meat is chicken. Pork is gross, IMO. Yeah, it's just something about it that I don't like, but I'll still eat it if it's cooked well. Especially if I'm not the one who cooked it. But I never cook pork, so... yeah. Also, like, the way they raise pigs, I just feel so bad for them, or just animals in general, but pigs especially. Oof. Nasty. They be eating anything. Pigs as pets, though. Well, not pets, but just as an animal to appreciate. They're cool. They're smart. But also scary? Apparently, like, wild hogs are just pigs. And, like, a pig can turn into a wild hog if it just gets let loose. Like, apparently there's something... Was it, like, a hormonal change or something? If your little piggy escapes and then hangs out with a pack of other pigs, they'll like turn feral and like grow tusks and stuff. It's crazy. Never trust that pork isn't either human meat or has been fed human. True, there's that too. That's kind of scary. Scary thought. Just the whole meat manufacturing thing's kind of wild. I understand why vegans want us like off of meat because yeah, the way they raise animals sometimes is very yucky. That's why I would totally be into hunting because like you know where your meat's coming from. Or just raising your own animals. I thought about raising quails, but it's a lot of responsibility, so I hear they're like a bit easier to handle than chicken. True, if only wild animals didn't have so many parasites. True. Damn, but deer meat's so good. Oh. Return back to monkey. Onga bonga. Return the monkey. I would love to go hunting, but like where I live, there's barely any opportunity to do so, Have you tried? No, I'm curious, but also, is it fine to eat kangaroo meat? You know, the ethical part. Eat the banana, scratch ass, throw poop, life good. Ride, wife. Life good. How'd it go? I forgot. Wife make me mad. Throw wife. Sad. Contemplate life. Regret. I don't remember. What was it like? And you look at that video again. It's so stupid. Ride wife. Life good. Wife get mad. Heal wife. Regret. Or something. I forgot. Oh, there you go. Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Sad. It's so good. I love that. Where did it even come from? Regret. Yeah, sad. It's close enough, right? We just simply have to combine our brain cells. Monkey. Sometimes I wonder what we were doing in our caveman days. Great. It's ethical. Kangaroos need to be cold because they Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'd try. Have you tried? I've actually almost bought kangaroo jerky, but I was like, do I really want to buy this? You know, when you make the most like random purchases ever on the internet, I'm like, I don't think I need this. But I freaking love beef jerky. They link our cerebellums. Surely if you combine 2 brain cells, they'll become more is 3, 5 brain cells. Yes, that's how the math works out. Shitting, crying, pissing. Trying real hard to find food, not much different from today, I reckon. Yeah, I wonder what kind of like dishes they've made though, like with what limited options they've had. Today, berry stew, maybe with some grass. Also, eat tree. Tree. A lot of dog food has kangaroo meat in these days. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know back then corn didn't look like corn? Well, of course, evolutionary, but like, it looked so different back then. Was it teosinte? It was just the stalk with the like very tiny amounts of kernels. Man, agriculture crazy. Find berry, eat berry, die from poison berry. Guy next to you will try not to eat same kind of berry. Yeah, I don't think I can go back to Unga Bunga. I need same toilet paper, so good. No, I've advanced. I am now a convert. I am a bidet believer. Fuck toilet paper. Actually, no, toilet paper's still fine, but I want a bidet, man. One day. One bidet. From all the wild stuff I'm about to eat. True, true, true. Dysentery every day. Wonder if there's anything we missed, you know? We build up civilization from plants and whatever else foods and substances we know, but could we have missed like a banger meal? A banger veggie? A mystical yummy food? Maybe like a third kind of caffeinated drink? Well, we have Yaupon, but other kinds of coffees? 2 years turns to dust and blows away in the wind. Hi, Meat. Also, happy birthday. Hee. Just kidding, but like, dang, 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, 24 months. How does it feel to be old? The foods we eat isn't necessarily the most tasty, but the most easy part. Oh, true, yeah, there's that too. What tasty things have we missed that just simply are hard to manufacture? Well, I guess over here we don't have black currants, right? Because some kind of disease. Dang, I'd love to try a black currant. Is it just grapey? What's the difference? It's a lot of lesser known food that's actually pretty good. Yep. Thank you, Meat. Happy birthday. So there are hidden gems out there for sure. There are definitely a lot, but I'm wondering if there's like a lot from like the early ages that we just overlooked. Like, could we have grown something? Could we have like had an alternate universe where we didn't grow corn, but like something else? Bruh, our child is 5. What the fuck? Whoa. They'd be into like skibbity toilet by now. Damn. Like, ducks tastier than chicken, but ducks are harder to farm, so chicken is ever true. Dang, duck soup is so good. You ever had boysenberries or rhubarb? I haven't. I've heard of like rhubarb pie. It looks good. I want to try, but I don't have access to it. Want to try. In another universe, it would be duck everything. Yeah, ducks are hard to raise. I remember, like, what is it? Just trying to raise chickens with my dad. And I was like, what about ducks? And he's like, no. Points at the water of like this farmer's other ducks. Poop everywhere. Oof. They're so cute though. I love ducks. Rhubarb's really good. The leaves are poisonous though, so don't eat those. Yeah, wild. Have you guys seen cashew apples? They sell cashew apple juice, like, I've seen it bottled, but I've never tried. I'm so curious. Maybe one day. so weird to see like how cashews are grown. They're just literally peeking out of the fruit, the cashew apple. It's so weird. Mainstream to eat the penguins. There's so many of them. Penguins. I imagine they taste super fatty, huh? Probably very gamey too, because we haven't really raised them to be tasty. Duck so tasty for real. Thank God for Chinese food. I love, was it duck bao? Duck buns. Yum 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 yum. Cashew apples. Is that like dog apples? What's a dog apple? I would eat a penguin. I would try anything at least once. So long as it's like not questionably raised, I guess. Kind of like that one French cuisine thing where they like get a bird and they just soak it in wine or something. I forgot what it was called. They had to like ban that practice. What'd they do with the bird? I forgot. No, not foie gras. It's like... Damn, what's it called? Let me look it up. Oh, like that one dog named Cashew? Oh, true. Where the heck is that dog named Cashew? I miss them. Let me see. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Yes. The one with the cloth over the head. The lore on that one is insane. What's the dealio with that? Why was the bird that good? Why'd they have to do the cloth over the head thing? What's the name of that cloth overhead bird? It was that they would capture the bird and then they'd like... Would they like douse it in wine or would they like overfeed it in wine or something? I forgot. Super wasteful and there's almost no meat on it, plus you eat a whole bone. Oh, bones and all? Yucky. I hate eating bones. Actually looks demonic. Not gonna... Yeah, I've seen like pictures of them eating it. Spooky. French cooking? Banger. Mostly. Except for that thing. Whatever that thing is. Who came up with that? I must talk to them. Talks to the dirt. French people be like, tortured duck equals yummy food. I think there's like ethical foie gras out there, but I forgot how it's made. I'm ashamed of my people on this one. It's okay. I think they already know too. They put cloths over the head, so... At least they've stopped the practice, at least from what I hear. Hopefully. It's actually a non-torture one. Was I the one who mentioned it, Fab? I don't know. I just remember stumbling upon a YouTube video that went over like a ethical foie gras. But is it as good? I don't know. Good subjective. It probably is different at least, but it's still foie gras, right? I like it. Is it as good? Close. Oh, you've had it? Cool. Did I delete the other arm thing? I might have. Oh well. Just gotta keep the shape. Foie gras. Yeah, I think the weirdest meat I've had was either crocodile or horse ribs, but at the same time, I don't even know if that was actually horse. My dad might have been just trying to spook me. Or was it alligator? I don't remember. I think they allow the ducks to self-gorge. Yeah, I think I've seen it. There's a YouTube video somewhere. Mongoose. What are your thoughts? Also, I think, I don't know if I've asked this earlier, but what does kangaroo even taste like? That's stuff I don't think I should say. Fair enough. Saw this one a while ago and I remember it being super ethical, like free range, fed high quality food, everything. Yeah, it couldn't be the same one we're thinking of, right? Dry as fuck. I see. I like my meat juicy. Like, chicken thighs. So good. That's why I freaking love, Taiwanese popcorn chicken. Juicy, spicy, savory. A little bit floral with the white pepper. Maybe you might have shown it on stream, but I don't remember. Huh. I think most of the stuff I've, like, played on stream when it comes to food videos was just, like, sweets and desserts on, like, factory stuff, but not, like, documentary foods, though. And Arcus, hello. Best part of the birds are the tails and the neck for me. Bird neck? I don't really have, like, a strong opinion on bird neck. Oh, I love oxtail. Cowtail? Oxtail? Whatever they call it. Yummy. My mom makes soup with it. I think this Faf should have brows. Why didn't I give this Faf brows? What's this plugin? This program that I'm drawing on, you're asking? It's called Clip Studio Paint. It goes on sale sometimes. Cat plugin? You mean what's making me bounce when I talk? It is a software called PNG Tuber Plus. Unfortunately, it's defunct, but you could look up PNG Tuber Remix or something like that. Yeah, oxtail soup, nice. Underneath. Yeah. So, like... Oh, the little... they're dogs. They're little teapups. But, that is a software called Stream Avatars. No, not Stream. Streaming Avatars. You can find it on Steam. Okay. And Uwu? What's it? Makishi's Karma Girl. Hello, welcome. Time check? Okay, maybe in like 15 minutes I'll call it for the stream. Good progress though. Once the flats are done, the shading and highlights should be pretty fast too. I might get it done like offline if I have extra productive time but can't stream. Maybe it'd be like this. I love when brows are just whatever this shape is. Even though that's not really my brows, but I think it looks cute on chibis. Or maybe it should be lines? Maybe the lines are fine. Keep it simple. I feel like if they are blobbed, it'd be hard to read. The brows must furrow. Oh wait, I forgot to color the hands as skin color. Buff eyebrows. Flex your eyebrows. Okay. Oh shit, I made it. Never mind. Huh? What does that mean? Love me some. I love circle brows. It's the Mugi brows or whatever. Use on your... Oh, I see. Oh, Shiki. I thought you were trying to say, oh shit. Almost. Also drawing Chibi right now. Let's go! Should probably pull this Ahoge in, but I'll do that later. I'm lazy. Work on the ponytail. Ponytail. This one won't be animated, so I don't really have to care about, like, layering. But I will split it just in case. Man, I want churros. I miss churros. I had a churro-like thing from that bakery I mentioned earlier, but it's not a churro. I want a churro. TV for your VTuber model. Let's go! I really want to redo my TV, live GD. Hero days, yippee! Making me hungry? I'm cooking a porchetta. What's a porchetta? 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 Where should horns be? Connected to head? Or... They should be connected to the head. Where else would they be? Hello? I feel like the hair tie should be smaller. Not gonna lie, Jack in the Box got some They have churros? Well, I guess I haven't been in Jack in the Box forever, so... Pork roast with seasoning. I see. I feel like I've heard someone mentioning it. But I haven't a clue of what it is. What is this thing? Okay, there we go. Rolls of pork with string. I'm gonna look it up. Oh wait, no, I think I know. My brain just like visualized it after I said I was gonna look it up. I'm unsure how to separate the horns for rigging. Your model has like 3 horns and some wings. It's kind of hard to like give guidance if I don't have visuals on it. Quick and cheap. Okay. I guess if I'm ever feeling the munchies, then heroes at Jack in the Box. Well, I guess Jack in the Box is that kind of place. They literally call their late night boxes munchie meals or whatever. Not that I ever actually have real munchies. I just like snacks. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta tidy up. No, let's do this. Then visuals in Discord for the chibi. Yeah, I'll probably sleep soon, but if there's time, I'll see if I could get to it. Okay, fine, I shall split this. A hoagie. Wait, what's this? Not 2D. There we go. Set the sketch on paper. I guess I could take a quick look. So where should the horns be, you ask? Good morning. Ooh, it is getting late. So are you asking where should the horns be put? 3 horns and some wings. A little hard to tell. It's best to put wherever passing it to digital. Oh, I just put them in the usual place. For cutting, like, since I don't have visuals on the horn, I can't really give any advice on cutting. Yeah, I guess what you could do is just prototype the variations on whatever you're using. Whatever art program you're using, there we go. Because I guarantee you, you'll like draw your design out. And then once you get to rigging, you're gonna be like, I don't like where I put it. And then you're just trying to shift it around and like, continue editing it. First time cutting. Best to follow along with them YouTube guides, I'd say. Or get advice from, let's say, the Live 2D server. There's always people out there who want to help. You can give a better answer. Because, like, right now, it seems that you are in the middle of a design process, not cutting. So, I'd say finalize your design first before thinking about cutting. Live 2D has a server? Yes, it does. Search up Live 2D community Discord server and you should be able to find it. Like, I feel that while I do help people on my server, it's great for people who already know, like, what's going on. Like, the very basics of rigging. But if this is your first time, it's best to take a look at that server because there's a lot of resources out there for beginners. Maybe I should make like a link to that Discord server. Or not link, command one day. If you can't find it, I can try grabbing it, but for now I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna color this with the ear color. The band doesn't really feel like it's holding the hair, actually. Erasing it. It should be a bit lower. I'll just wrap some things up here and then I'll look for the server link. Here? I guess what I can do is just shift the ponytail up a bit more. This feels like it should be attached a bit higher. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm going to Yeehaw Land again? Ayo? Is it like a family visit or like a vacation? Whoa, One Piece TCG qualifiers, AO. I didn't even know there's a TCG for One Piece. Have you been to a Buc-ee's yet? Go there for a good piss. I'm mostly to buy some cards. I see. Looksing. But let's go. Congrats. I didn't even know there's a One Piece TCG. All I know is Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon and Vanguard and Magic, I guess. There's a Gundam one now. It's popular? Is it all from the same company? That's crazy. I know Disney tried to release one, but I don't know how it's going right now. Oh wait, that's too bright. Whatever. Bandai. I know that Digimon tried to make their own TCG thing. But their digital counterpart thing. Oh, it's doing well? Dang, TCG business booming. I think if I ever get into TCGs, it'd just be for collecting. Right, they also made Digimon, I forgot. Maybe this should be like this. There were Metabots competition? TCG competitions? I miss Metabots, man. You're working on one a while ago and I really want to complete it, but it's on hold. People be spending money like they're drinking water. I mean, it seems like a fun hobby. Pokemon seems painful though. Every time I see people like waiting in lines and recording pictures of people scalping all the packs and leaving nothing for the kids, that just makes me sad. Like, damn. I don't know if it got competitive, but there was a card game. I see. That's crazy. I love Metabots, but like as far as I know, I just watched the Saturday morning shows and bought the little figures that you could kind of mix and match their arms and legs with. That was pretty cool. People who collect like that don't really play. Yeah, they don't. It's just reselling, unfortunately. And kind of creating scarcity. Artificially. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Never got the toys. No! They were so fun. I miss, like, just anime-ish toys being available from your regular, grocery store or whatever. Cause like I remember going to like what's it, Walmart, Target, when I was a wee little kid, and they just have Gundam everywhere, and Digimon. But now it's mostly just Pokemon and other things like Roblox. And I died. Sad. See, people are in Pokemon for the money. Yeah, I know. It's quite sad. Also, let me snooze these ads. It's about time to call it, so let me save and go look for someone to raid. Also, let's see, Makshi, let me know if you still need the Discord server link for the Live 2D community server. Otherwise, I'll leave it be for now. If you do, then I'll grab it and send it real quick. For playing Pokemon is pretty cheap. Yeah, I can see it. Just like looking for the rare cards is pain, it seems. Yeah, no worry, Vespa. Thank you guys for being here. Who is on? Let's see. Not a lot of people doing art right now. It'd be helpful if you can send it. Yeah, I'll just send it through Discord because my chat messages are a little messed up right now, but it'll be up soon. Should I just raid like a random artist? Where's the art tag? Art or not category? Goodbye for I'm dying. Goodbye forever. Yeah, let's look for like an artist I've never seen before. I still want to raid into art, but I don't have any friends who are doing art right now, so we shall look for someone. Oh, they look cute. Their art looks so cute. I really like their art style. Okay, yeah, let's raid into them. Her name is Poppy Apricot. Let's go check them out. Slash raid. And our raid message will be Fort raid Nene. And feel free to replace the little Nenes with the bop. And I'll catch you guys next time. Alright. Have fun, guys. Bye! Where's the raid button? I have my thing on the other screen. Okay, there we go. Bye!